TSUnderswap is an incredible Undertale fan game made by Team Switch,
which is where the TS in the name comes from.
Underswap is a fan-made alternative universe in which various characters are swapped with others around the game. For instance, Asgore and Toriel's positions are reversed. TSUnderswap is Team Switch's own take on the concept, featuring their own original characters as well. The game just recently saw the release of its second major part, the Starlight Isles. I played through the original demo back when it first released, but since I never uploaded that to YouTube, I figured I would just go ahead and play through the entire game all in one long video. I'll be playing the Pacifist route in this video, and I'll play the other routes in future videos. If you haven't already, I really recommend playing the game for yourself. It's amazing, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. Enjoy the video. Log into GameJolt. Oh my god. Wait. This has GameJolt support? Wait, this game has trophies? This is an unofficial fan game based on Undertale by Toby Fox. It is recommended that you play Undertale before TSUnderswap. Regardless, have fun. Hello! Before you start your adventure, let me tell you a tale from long ago. Please, sit down and pay attention. This story is very important. Ahem. Long ago, two races ruled over the peaceful earth, humans and monsters. They were defeated by vampire— wait, no, that's not right. Until on that fateful day when war had broken out between the two races. The fight was gruesome, with friendships broken and many souls lost. Few in number and weary from fighting, the monsters surrendered. A magic spell sealed them under the land they once called home. That's cute. Many years later, Mount Ebbet, 21X. Legends on the surface speak of a mountain from which none return. Cold and wet, a human child sought shelter there from a rainy day. And the rest is history. Logo drop. Boom. Wait, what? Use the telescope, then speak twice to the masked man. A reward awaits for those who use the signal. Oh no. What did you guys put in the fucking game? God damn it, dude. Alright. Keep this in mind when we get there, I guess. Oh no. If I had a nickel for every single time I had an Easter egg in one of these games, I'd have like 6 nickels, but it's kind of weird that it happens so many times. All right, we got the gamer. Yo, what do you mean stat isn't stats? Yo, pointy stick. Look at this. Separate tool and key item bars. We are feasting, boys. All right, let's schwalk. Look at this Undertale movement. We are schwalking right now. Hey, look at this. It's a makeshift information stand made of cardboard. I wonder what... Hoi! I'm Timmy. Welcome to the Tim Shop. Who else? A cool human? Whoa. Tim love cool humans. Human get special discount. Here at Tim Shop, have lots of product. Nice product. Great product. And for you, best product in Underground. Information! Huh? You got no muns? That's okay. Tim have different price. But that not important. Time for Tim teach, yeah? Oh, look at that soul. Pretty. In Underground, soul is value. Everybody want that soul. Okay, so
Your soul is the manifestation of your being, which means it's very important. But because of this, people try to take soul, which isn't good. You gotta control soul with arrow key. And dodge attack. Oh no, the attack is on the loose. Oh man, look out for the attack. Oh my gobs, human, I'm so sus. I didn't mean to hurt. But it's okay. Tim make up for mistake. Still God's teach. So, that's your LV. Stand for love. Love, very important underground. You gotta get love to survive. And Tim want lots of love. So, human, price for teaches is give Tim love. What the matter, human? Tim finished teach. Tim just want love. Should I give Tim love? How about this? Human P, you gotta give to love. You promise. Stop running from Tim. Oh gosh, he's getting kind of tough to dodge. So, you don't want to give Tim love? By teaching everything. What's Tim gonna do? I'm done trying to bargain with you. You waltz in here with a soul like that and expect me to just sit here and do nothing? After being without one for so long? If you think the answer is yes, then sorry, but you're dead wrong. So do me a favor and give me your soul.
Howdy. Is someone out there?
Oh, it's him. Gosh, what a big bummer, yeah? And after we had so much fun, only for someone to butt in. I guess Tim gotta go now. Bye-bye for now, human.
Oh, Ah, you're a human. I haven't seen one of your kind in quite some time. And how young you are, too. Golly, are you hurt, child? I apologize for not coming sooner, and more prepared for that matter. Perhaps I should have placed a mattress on the flower bed, but I suppose that's neither here nor there. Howdy, my name is Asgore Dreamer. I come through here every day to tend to the flowers. However, today seems as if it will be an exception. Rise, child, I shall
I promise Asgore did not burp.
Rise, child, I just had Mountain Dew, my bad. I shall guide you through these ancient halls. Can you walk? Ah, good, come with me. It's a makeshift information. Beware of false advertising. Welcome to Ruined Home, the former capital of monster civilization. There are still some puzzles lying about to be solved, and actually, why don't I just show you? This is going to be a lot to take in. A whole new world of monsters underneath the mountain. Though despite all of this, the towering walls of Ruined Home fill me with determination. See, it's in first person because it's Kara, you know. Yay, look at this. Save data. Look at this, an exit to menu button. Imagine that. Isn't it beautiful? And multiple files? God, we're really maturing. I'm so happy. And we have cloud saving, which sucks normally, but it's great for casual play. It sucks for speedrunning, though. It's funny. Sometimes I forget how small Ruined Home is. Well, I guess that's what comes with old age, eh? But you can always disable the cloud saving, which is perfect. So, now that we're here, you may be wondering just why you need to solve puzzles to pass. Soon after the war, I set up these puzzles to deter human invaders. After a while, however, they stopped serving their original purpose and became part of our everyday lives. Nowadays, it's just tradition to solve puzzles to
Proceed.
So, what do you say? Let's give it a shot. What's wrong, little one? Do you need help? Well, perhaps I could give you a slight hint. In order to find the truth, you must first identify the lies.
Only then will you discover the solution. Golly, I sure hope that helped. What do you say, Sign? A treacherous world lies ahead where truth is blinded by dishonesty. Only by using your wits can you open your eyes. I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me last. Be cautious, as the rightmost switch is a liar. I am a liar. In order to proceed, you must press me second. You must also press the right switch last. Be cautious, as both the left and right switches are liars. I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me first. Be cautious, as the middle switch is a liar. Okay, so it's not this one last. So it'd be like boom, boom, boom. Ah. Oh, ho, ho! Unfortunately, that was... Ho, ho, ho! I'm Santa Claus! Unfortunately, that was not the correct solution. Here, I shall show you. But, dickhead, that was my next idea. Now, I understand if this puzzle may have been confusing. However, as your obstacles shall grow greater, you will need to be prepared for them. No worries, though. We still have time for that. In any case, let us continue to the next room. Now, on to something much easier. You must navigate the 2 mazes. Flip the switches to lower the barriers. Flipping the incorrect switch will result in a penalty, so beware. The spikes are made of rubber, so don't be scared. Rubber? Life is not always as simple as following instructions. We need to make decisions for ourselves and find our own path. If you're ever lost, feel your way around your surroundings. Excellent work. You certainly have a grasp as the puzzle, blah, 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 blah. There are obstacles far difficult more ahead. I will explain in the next room. Slow ass, blocking my... Ah, here we are. Through this door is a very old training room. As you are a human in the underground, monsters may attack you. Now, don't get the wrong idea. Many monsters are still very bitter with humanity. Either way, you must know how to defend yourself. Would you care for a lesson? Sure. Splendid. Come along, then. When a monster attacks, you will enter a fight. In this scenario, your opponent shall be this training dummy. When you're ready to approach, simply... There's nothing to be afraid of. The dummy won't be bothered by anything. Probably. Oh dear. Are you nervous, young one? There. It'll only take a moment. Think of it as a trip to the dentist. Yes, it might be intimidating, but it's quite necessary. I gather my metaphor didn't help much. Let's begin, then. In a battle, you have many options at your disposal. For one, you may act to resolve things peacefully, show your opponent mercy, make use of an item you have on hand, or, if push comes to shove, fight your way out. Why don't you give them a try? I walk up to the dummy and say, howdy! Unfortunately, it gives no response. Wonderful, I see you've made a new friend. It seems like they no longer wish to fight you even. Perhaps all they wanted was someone to talk to. Well, I suppose that's all you needed to learn. Now, why don't you say goodbye to the dummy? The dummy does absolutely nothing. I've had it. I've had it! I've had it! You! That's all you have to say? After everything we went through together, you're just gonna say goodbye? Like nothing even mattered? And you really think you could solve your problems by talking it out? Well, I have news for you, dummy. Nobody's gonna listen to your howdy when they're trying to kill you. I come here in search of a real opponent, and I get stuck with you. I have never been insulted like this in all my life. Your mere presence has just made me so mad, livid, absolutely enraged. And do you know what I do when I'm mad? I swear I have more knives, usually. This isn't over. Mark my words with your brightest marker, human. From this moment forth, we are mortal rivals. Well, that was unexpected. However, you still did a great job. In any case, that's it for battle training, I suppose. Asgore's just confuddled, bro. Bro is spooked.
Before we move on, I want to give you something. Journal! This is a journal. And some crayons, too. With these, you may jot down whatever you see fit. Whether it be profiles, notes, or doodles. I'm sure you will use it very well. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead. Feel free to record your thoughts or take a break. This room's rather tranquil after all. The perfect place for a picnic or a tea party. Ah, bah, there I go rambling again. Regardless, human, take your time. The journal. Look at this. Monsters. Asgore, Temmie, Mad Dummy. Did you know that you can press C and Control to leave the journal anytime? Asgore. Status, jolly. Temmie, weird cat dog creature that tried to kill me. Status, creepy. Status, rival. Quests. Deep breath. Okay, we're good. Just took a deep breath. Yes, this is really good. I remember loving this when I first played it a couple years ago. Gives you like something to aim for completing, which I feel like Undertale doesn't have, but it's nice. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's none other than a bowl of candy. Say, why don't you treat yourself to a piece? After all, you've certainly earned it. Press C to open your menu. Chocolate bar. Yo. I unequipped the point. Oh, you can unequip the stick? Huh. Interesting. It's a bowl of candy. There's a note that says, please take no more than one. Should I take a piece of candy? Sure. Oh, good choice. Lucky for you, this candy is a magic item. If your soul was to sustain damage in a fight, you may use certain items to heal your injuries. Or just take a rest. It'll soothe your body, mind, and soul. Eh? It's me! Smooch. I kneel down and give Frogget a little kiss on the nose. Nothing happened. I'm not sure what I expected. Why, hello there, little Frogget. How are you today? I see you've met my new friend. I must ask that we talk later, as we're quite busy at the moment.
Ribbit. My apologies, Asgore. I'll see you later.
Green Shayy. Now then, before we proceed through the rest of Ruined Home, I thought we would just take a little stroll. Enjoy the scenery and chat for a while. Come, young one. This is the part where you get the weird character in the background. Ah, would you smell the flowers? I know it may not seem like such a big deal. They're just flowers after all. But see, it's much more than that. Even though this world was meant to be our prison, sealing us underneath the bright skies and singing birds, life continues to firmly plant its roots. And with it, hope. Hope for a better tomorrow, for peace, for freedom. So much time has passed. That ill-fated day seems so long ago, yet so familiar. Tommy Fox! I've been trying my best to keep monsters hopeful, happy. So even if we never get to see the surface again, at least we still have this place to call home. Our own little slice of freedom, our own world. Mouse cursor go, wait, can you see this? Oh, what? You can. Oops, hold on a second. And now you can't. My bad. We are walking. Bet you the room's gonna be way shorter when we walk back. Golly, we're at the end of the hall? It's quite amazing that time can fly. Blah, blah, blah. Now that we've reached the end, you have been doing such a great job. Why, everything thus far has gone smoothly. Well, aside from the dummy, but I am confident that now you understand the basics of Ruined Home. Come, let us return. Now, who could that be? Howdy, how may I... Oh, golly. That is quite unexpected. I'll be right there to sort it out. My apologies. Something has suddenly come up. I must run some errands, which means you will be alone for a while.
I know. You have proven your understanding of Ruined Home. However, it seems somebody has been causing a ruckus, harassing monsters and screaming rather loudly and angrily. I do trust you, but I worry for your safety. It seems that I have an extra cell phone. Please take it. In the event that you need me, feel free to call. I will return soon. Please stay safe, young one. Howdy, and how are you faring, child? Good. I'm very glad to hear. Howdy, I hope Ruined Home isn't giving you much trouble. I know that in the past, other children have... I'm sure you'll be fine. I have complete faith in you, young one. Oh, it's so sad. Why, hello again. You sure are calling quite a lot, aren't you? I see what the problem is. Silly me leaving you alone without much to preoccupy you. Well, if you grow bored with the journal, there is something else you have. Your imagination! Picture yourself as the leader of a flowery kingdom, having tea parties and giving jolly speeches. I bet that would be fun. Do you need anything, child? Just wanted to say hello again. You sure are determined to keep greeting me. I would love to talk more, but I do have things I must be doing. If you have any pressing matters, please call me again. Remember, young one, I am quite busy, so please only call for pressing matters. Okay, this is the end of that. Howdy! About me. Well, there isn't much to say about myself. I'm just an old man who likes to spend his time relaxing. Taking care of flowers, telling stories, enjoying cups of tea, holding conversations with the locals. Why, even sharing useful life advice with others. It is quite rewarding. Pardon? For a second, I could have sworn you called me Dad. Oh, you did? Nobody has called me that in a long time. I guess if you would be comfortable calling me that, then you may. Aww. Now, I know I gave you permission to call me Dad. And, of course, what you just said is perfectly within reason. But why did you say it like that, young one? What made you say that? I don't know whether to laugh or feel disturbed. Oh, help with a puzzle? Now, let's see. Wait a moment. What you're describing? Oh, silly child, that isn't a puzzle room. Unless you consider the mystery of life to be a puzzle. Okay, what happens if we backtrack? I gotta see. Okay. Not going that way. While the fear of the unknown is very daunting, the smell of the flowers fills me with determination.
Ribbit. Greetings, human. I must thank you for earlier. Not all humans will be as merciful as you were. Always treat others with kindness and compassion. That's something Asgore's taught us. Ribbit.
In order to proceed. Yeah, what's up, Jack? Frogget! It's encouraged. I give Frogget a bright smile and 2 thumbs up. Frogget understands my gesture and smiles back.
Rip.
Ah! Bro's got the tongue. So now does Frogget have a journal entry? Oh, it does. Look at that, we have 1 spared. Ooh. Oh my gosh, another one. Frogget approaches. Whimsin is also there. Forgive me. I just tried to graze. Brain rot. Now we have Frogget and Whimsin. Yeah! I wonder how many you have to spare in order for it to get added to your notebook. The solution to this puzzle is the odd one out. There's a switch behind the broken pillar. That's easy. Frogget! Frogget A and Frogget B! Kuroke. Oh! Oh! It's so Joaver. I'm curious if this updates. Oh, 4 spare. I wonder if I have to check them to fill out the notebook. Time to find out, I guess. Whimsun, attack 5, defense 0. Monster looks too frightened to fight. Halfway through my first word, Whimsun bursts into its ears and flies away. Bye. Ah, yeah, that is what it does. Okay, cool. So you have to check them. Wow, look at that. We actually have to check enemies, huh? That's crazy. Remember to treasure those closest to you, especially those you see yourself reflected in. In the end, you will keep each other on the right path. Note, the red switch resets the puzzle. Oh, I didn't see the rocks until just now. Silly, silly me. Oh! What the? Oh no! All right, we gotta go to the right door, I guess. This plaque is semi-obscured by some vines. I can read the other half. Control bridge, cross chasm, start bottom left and bottom right, diagonal order. That's not very helpful. Seems pretty helpful to me, I don't know. Use a switch to reset the puzzle. Ah! Vegetoid! 6 attack, 6 defense, high in fiber. Whoa! Okay. It's dinner time. I rub my tummy. Vegetoid offers a delicious meal. Yoink. Yoink. Vegetoid is satisfied. I want to unlock all the puzzles. What do we got here? Some solutions are very straightforward and require but a push forward. Fuck it. No. Oh, okay, we're good. Rock. Frogget and Whimsun draw near. Ribbit. Whoa, what's he doing? Oh, okay. Oh, what do we got here? From left to right, in order to avoid being last in life, you must first consider your options. There are many paths available to you. If your initial idea doesn't work out, consider secondary options. If that doesn't work, then third time's the charm. From left to right, in order to avoid being last, you must first consider your options. Many paths available to you. If your initial idea doesn't work out, consider secondary options. If that doesn't work, then third time's the charm. Hey, Asgore, help me out. Oh ho ho! Help with a puzzle! Now, let's see. Perhaps there is a solution to this riddle. An order of the switches, even. Look for any keywords that may indicate a sequence. Oh, a sequence, man. First, last, yeah. So from left to right, 1, 2, or 1 forward. Oh, what? Am I stupid? Last, first. Second, third. Did I just do it back up? Okay, that's what I thought I did. I'm just stupid. I had it right. I just did it. I executed it wrong. Mike! Looks. I can almost feel its piercing stare. Yeah, I might be a little dumb, chat. I stare intently. He takes this as a challenge. Ha! You'll never be able to beat me. He didn't seem to expect this. Still staring. There. Luke's blinked. You win. Luke's didn't see that one coming. I've already won and Luke's knows it. I guess Ballard was right. Is that the end? Okay, and then we do the left one. I gotta do all of them, chat. I gotta see everything. I gotta see all the content. Oh, that's... It was a warp. All right, it was a speedrun strat. Look at all the monsters we have. Have I not checked the frog yet? Huh, I haven't, I guess. I need to. From big to small, flowers come in many shapes and sizes. Ah, Frogget? Okay, we got Frogget. Let me finally check. Life seems to be rough for this monster. I really like how the monster steps forward if to indicate which one's attacking. You win. Oh! Alright, we're done here. We are done here. See, look, boys, we got all the boys. Oh, did I not? Okay, there we go. Yay! Wow, that side is significantly faster than the others. I'll keep that in mind for Jenna. Long ago, a legendary pirate sailed the Starlight Isles. They say he buried a treasure to the west on fertile green islands, with a trail of clues leading from the top to bottom and finally to the southeast. Only by following them one by one can their secrets be unlocked. Okay. Top, bottom, southeast. Oh. Okay, I see.
Yar har har! You'll never find me precious treasure. Well, it's true those clues point the way. They be only half the puzzle. Out abroad these oceans blue, at the opposite end of the earth. Ye'd be flipped around about trying to find your way.
I read your title as Tsundere. Hi, Swift. Hope you're doing well. Missed seeing ya. Oh, hello. Inside the treasure is a pirate gold. I took the pirate gold. Heals 12 HP. Oh, nice. It's an egg, nuzzling comfortably in its nest. On closer inspection, it's hard-boiled. Hey, yo. Wait, what? What did it say? Abuse! Knowing that one day the egg might finally hatch, it fills me with determination. It's an ancient monolith inscribed with mystical runes, which has advertisements plastered all over it. Witness an experience of drama, actions, romance, a performance to rock your world and steal your heart for the very low price of 600G. MTC Productions. Howdy, I hope Ruined Home isn't giving you much trouble. Ah, really? I am quite impressed. After all, you've reached the puzzle gauntlet's midpoint. I'm very impressed with you, young one. Now this brings me to what I wish to call you for. I have quelled the panic amongst the city residents. And since I have more time to myself, I wondered how about a little treat to commemorate today's events. I won't say what this treat will be, but do you prefer cinnamon or butterscotch? Wonderful. In that case, I will... No, what am I forgetting? Oh, yes. Is there anything you're allergic to, human? Ah, I see. I just wanted to make sure. What's up here? Frogget.
It looks like someone abandoned their picnic. Is it yours, perhaps?
The basket has a few tiny sandwiches. I got the peanut sandwich.
Well, if it doesn't belong to you, I'm sure they won't mind if you take some. This area has been decreed the human capture bridge. Humans beware. Not even X to slow down and fights will save you. The Ruined Knights. So the human finally shows their face. What's the matter, human? Are you surprised?
Aha, what a turn of events. The fabled human in their flesh.
Typically, humans do have flesh. Regardless, there's nowhere left to hide, you fleshy foe. For we are the purveyors of righteousness. We are the strong and mighty.
Aha, we're the embodiment of glory.
We are. We are.
Aha, we are.
The Ruined Knights. How dare you show your face down here? Ever since the war.
Aha, as time has grown, so is the sadness. A prison of earth, a prison of time.
We've been waiting for the day we walk free. Quite right, my comrades. And so now,
Aha, now.
we shall do battle. On guard, fiend. The Ruined Knights. Carapace, Scuttler, and Ballard. With an ever-intimidating ego, this monster adores praise. So I remember people thought this was a new feature TSUnderswap added when I first played this. People didn't know this is in Undertale. The self-proclaimed knight keeps his allies close. Justice shall prevail! Hey, yo, what? Is that a reference to hit Undertale fanking? Quiet and stoic, this brooding brute masks his emotions. Huh. The Ruined Knights plan a flashy team attack, but it was too ambitious. I praise Carapace for his heroic nature. Carapace's attack went up. Now prepare for defeat! I tell Carapace what an amazing knight he is. He almost seems to sparkle. Carapace's attack went up.
Aha, an adoring fan, how I adore.
I tell Carapace that nobody's charisma can compare to his own. Did I just say Carapace has good riz? He lets out a hearty laugh. Carapace's attack went up. Aha, I can't hear you! I asked Carapace what the knights think of his arrogance. Aha, they don't like that. I tell Carapace that'll never be a good knight if he holds on to his pride. How could I have been so blind? I remind Scuttler how much the knights mean to him. Nothing happens. Now, Righteous Blade! This is kind of a banger. I give Ballard a smile. He seems reluctant to do the same. I must put my duty first. I stare at Ballard. He stares back. Good luck. Even Luke's can't beat me. I continue to stare at Ballard. His gaze doesn't waver one bit. A worthy opponent. I keep staring at Ballard, but I can't help but blink. Nice try, kid. I stare at Ballard, but he shakes his head. You had your chance. This is great. I love this. I tell Ballard that the others will accept him for who he is. He lets out a large sigh. I need to be happy. Yo, me too, Ballard. Me too. God, I can't dodge this attack. Where the shit? I don't need them. I have justice on my side. I remind Scuttler how much the Knights mean to him. He begins to tremble. They abandoned their mission. They don't care about me. I remind Scuttler that the Knights care about him. He finally understands. You're right. I'm sorry, my comrades. Thank you, human. You've helped us all realize something about ourselves. I can beat myself, and friends will accept me. Haha, my hubris shall blind me. My eyes are too beautiful for that. Huh, some things never change, I guess. Let's get going, guys. Bye, friends. I'll miss you. Look, here they are in the journal. I love this. The drawings are so adorable. Dude, run button's gonna go crazy. Ah! Oh god, my legs! There's an old cowboy hat lying in the corner all alone. Should I take it? Sure. I obtained the cowboy hat. Yo, guys. Yes, Clover didn't make it too far in this one. Elbozo. Oh, that's right. It shows up in the, I love this. It shows up on the character. I forgot they did that for this game. This plaque certifies the puzzle gauntlet as 100% anti-human. Not a single one should be able to breach these defenses. What is this, rules card? Not a single one should be able to breach these defenses. It seems they spelled single wrong. Three contestants, top to bottom, enter a race. Try as they might, however, only one can make it to first place. Note, the switch resets the puzzles. Three contestants, top to bottom, enter a race. Try as they might to win, only one can make it to first place. What could it mean, chat? Oh no! I make some gurgling noises to communicate with Moldsmall. I don't know what I just said, but it seems happy. Blub club! Blub 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 blub! Moldsmall's ruminating. Curvaceously attractive, but it doesn't seem too bright. I detect the faintest smell of lemons. Huh. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many choices, yet so little. Before you make a lasting decision, however, consider it the one which precedes it. No. Okay, wait, what? Consider the one which precedes it. Okay. Gotcha. Whimsin is also there. I'm a kiss Frog out on the mouth. Watch this shit. Smooch. Not sure what I expected. Ribbit? Ribbit? Would you smooch a frog? Shayy, you're kissing yourself? Oh god. Self-obsessed.
Have I checked every monster I've run into? I think I have. Cool. Here, Asgore, what do you have to say about this? Remember, human, if you keep having trouble, the third time's the charm. Okay, sure. What do you have to say about the knights? The knights attacked you. I'm terribly sorry, human. I shouldn't have left you by yourself. How did you fare against... Oh, you were able to talk things out. Why, that's a relief. However, I will have a stern talking to with them later. After all, you haven't hurt a fly. While the body exists in one realm, the spirit dwells in another. But together, both make the same world. A change to one shall affect the other. Okay, so if we look at this, we need to get to that, to the top. Sure.
Ugh, that's a sound effect. Ugh.
Ugh. I say howdy to Vegetoid.
Did you know that plants can't talk?
Smoked savory greens.
That's certainly a way to do it. we do a little bit of face tanking. Is it like here? It's here somewhere. Hold on, let me refresh myself. Ah, it's the bottom. Okay. It's the second to the bottom tile, so I was close. Butchie zooms into battle. Okay. Don't know who this is. She likes to go fast to escape her responsibilities. Rock and roll! Whoa! Holy shit, okay. Butchie looks to see if her girlfriend is watching. Butchie. It took me a second. I make a motorcycle noise with my mouth. Butchie takes this as a challenge. Speed went up. Oh yeah, let's go. My motorcycle handles. Let's hit the road. Speed demon. But she gets so hyped up that she speeds away. Okay, come on. There we go. Now go up. It's very precise. One moment. Ah, okay, and then we go down. I see. Okay. I'm getting it. Go down. And then this way. Somewhere I hear the sound of spikes receding. Oh, you're back. Okay, what does Punk do? I still know for Butchie to stop, but she instead does a donut around me. I don't think that does anything. Okay. I signal Butchie to stop, and then grab her hat and throw it somewhere. My helmet! Now I only look 85% cooler than you. I signal Butchie to stop, but she doesn't listen this time. Nice try, Punk. Not bald Butchie.
What's her journal look like? Oh, that looks sick. Okay, so now the spikes are down, so we can go here, and up, and then that does that. Meaning I can go here, and then go all the way up. Yeah! We're making progress. Now we gotta go to the other one, boys! Wahoo! Bye, guys. What? Flea failed? Boo! Fine, I'll spare you. Like a normal guy does, I guess. Oh, hey, whoa, buddy. Oh, it's what I get for wearing armor. Ah, it's like the first Ruins puzzle, except a little different. Okay, so we go this way. Okay, I can do that. I can do it, boys. I can do it. I remember the puzzle. Remember it, boys. Okay, so you go here, and then like this, and then that. Fuck. Okay, so you gotta go down there. Okay. We'll get it on the third time. Surely, temple. Here we go here, and then we go here, and then like this, and then like that, and then like this, and then like that, and then like, oh, I'm such a pro. Nobody's better than me. A little monster came across a valley of flowers. First, it smelled the roses in the middle. Second, it admired the violets. And third, it took a clover for good luck. And the clover is yellow. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's cute. No, it's like green, actually. It's like sort of yellowish. It's like yellow-green. It's like that ugly Crayola yellow-green color. God, Vegetoid looks so menacing in this sprite. Also, I love just damage face tanking. It's very funny. Use this switch to reset the puzzle. Okay, well, what's the puzzle? Okay, I'm in the ground. Maybe there'll be a sign down here. Oh my goodness, rocks. You mustn't order the rocks around. They have been, after all. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. One. What the fuck? There was a bend? Bro, there was a bend. Oh, it's all the way on the right side. I see that. Okay. Two. 3. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Well, what achievement did I get? Can I check that? Or is that only on the funny website? I can open my Game Jolt page and see what I just got. Look at my profile. Oh. Let's do like a trophies. Puzzles proof. Solve all puzzles in the gauntlet. Okay, sick. Trophies can be found in the menu. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. So if I like go to the menu here. Extras, I'd imagine. Yeah. Ah. Cool. Oh, look at the fucking bench. It's so cute. Have you forgotten something behind? If so, use the store to return to the start. Inside the treasure chest is a puzzler's proof. I took it. Ah, this must be my reward. Key item, a badge proving my completion of the puzzle gauntlet. I'm filled with pride. The One Piece, what? There's a piece of candy taped to the back of the sign. I take it off the side, but the tape is still stuck to the candy. I decided to put it in my pocket anyway. Monster candy? Heals 11 HP. Both the candy and wrapper taste of non-licorice. As it turns out, so does the tape stuck to it. That's good. So does this like warp me back? Ah, quick travel. We like to see it. Howdy again, human. I'm calling because, there might be slight complications with your treat. Nothing too drastic to worry about, however. I'm sure you will still join in after today's journey. Now, where would I happen to be, if I may ask? Ah, you finished the puzzle gauntlet. Ahead lies a bridge that leads to the city of Old. It crosses over the sewers and water canals of Ruined Home. Now, while it may be a tad bit rickety, something to fear. I always make sure that bridge is tended to and maintained. This does not bode well. Chat, this doesn't bode well. What does tape taste like? I don't know. Oh no.
Ha ha! We meet again, brat! Do you remember me? Because I haven't forgotten about what you've done to me. Oh, if only Asgore was here to protect you. I made sure that wouldn't happen. All it took was stirring up trouble in the city, and he left you all alone. Perfect, perfect, perfect! I finally have you where I want you.
Sploosh. Oh, the cowboy hat. Oh, that's adorable. And now I'm soaked. Kara is soaked. Poor Kara. I'm soaked from head to toe, and yet the eerie echoes fill me with determination. Howdy, if you're reading this, it means you stumbled into the sewer. Please be careful. Some of the pipes have sprung a leak. Be on the lookout for dripping hot water. Hey, you guys like Deltarune, right? Yeah, I remember this. This fan game is still so good, even the first section. I can't wait to get to the second section. Like I'm like stoked at how good this is. I remembered it being really good, so it's nice to play it again. Workers in the sewers always have to tend to water leaks. Anything that leaks the most should be tended to first. Whatever leaks the least is best saved for later. Just like a puzzle. Okay, this looks like it's leaking the most for sure. So the first, and then this one's going pretty quick. So the second, and then this is the slowest one. Yeah. Cool beans, boys. Cool beans. Is there some secret back here? No, there's not. Do you hear those noises from ahead? I think it might be a sewer monster. Huh? You want to go that way? I guess you can if you want. But don't tell the monster that I'm here. Oh no. Who could it be? It's a big mystery. I have no idea who it could.
Well, I didn't think that through. But now, there's nowhere to run. Useless. Futile. Futile. Useless. Useless.
Useless. Thy end is now. Can't keep up with me, bitch. My schwalking is too powerful for them. They can't keep up with the schwalk.
No, 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 no! Where are you going? This isn't the last you'll see of me. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. I will search every nook and cranny. I will remain awake past my curfew until I finally have my revenge.
Emergency door switch for use in emergencies. Please do not flip if there is no emergency. An old toy cap gun. It might be useful to have. Should I take it? I obtained the toy gun. The rush of adrenaline from that chase and the dripping sound of water fills me with determination. Okay, I remember this part being awesome. Oh, this animation is so cute. Look at them. Ah, your blush looks adorable. What products do you use? I'm trying to go for a puffy carnation look this season. This little sprout could use some water. Search for some water to give it. Boys, behold, the one and only. Can you believe it? We have
Quests.
Ooh. Ah, the Echo Flower. Truly a magnificent specimen. Huh? You want to water that plant? Well, I don't see any watering cans or glasses. That plant's so thirsty, it could get a job! And release. Hope that's not manure. All flowers 50% off. Now where would one find a glass of water? There's a small white dog sleeping here. Paw looks cramped. I hope it heals soon so it can get back to doing dog things, like sleeping but more comfortably. Well, hey there, kid. What are you worried about? I'm doing okay. Yeah, that joke is terrible, isn't it? My wife gives me that same look. Well, guess it's time to spruce up my jokes. Yeah, it's a problem. Inside the trash can is trash. What a surprise. There's a colony of trash living inside this trash can. I best not disturb them. I jiggle the doorknob to no avail. It's locked. And this will open back up to here. You good over there? What if you go over there? I actually don't think I've done this before. It's not too far away, right? Or will she be standing there? That's good. A little bit of trolling. Small amounts of trolling. She can jump. It's the one ability you don't have. Tim, teleport! This path is blocked. I see something dark ahead. Dark! Is that a reference to... Nice hat, partner. Food fact. Potatoes are vegetables.
Pardon me for a moment. Would you be willing to speak with my friend? They won't stop sharing food facts with me. Ribbit.
There's a jukebox playing old rock and roll music. Should I change it? Yes. It's broken. I kick the jukebox. Employees only. Right amount of water for a little sprout. Water glass! Have your water, bitch. The plant just handed me 5G. The plant did what? Reward 5G? I don't want to think about what happened. How did it do that? Shockingly, this trash can actually holds cleaning supplies. I spent my gold on the last milkshake, and this guy just spills it. Some people are just ungrateful. Spilled my shake. I did nothing of the sort, filthy simple-minder. I merely expressed myself through art. Begone this instant. I hope nobody cried over this. Trash, and even more trash. Well, let's see here. There's a burger in this trash can. Well, I got the grill burger. Yeah, I'm just like standing here. It's crazy how you can just like stand somewhere. And then that's like your place in this world. Just start moving. But I don't want to move. I want to stand in this exact spot for as long as I possibly can. Locked. Disappointing. As it turns out, this door is locked. Wait, is Migos like an enemy you can run into? Oops, I must have forgotten Migos. Package from Asgore Dreamer. Just who I'm looking for. Mr. Dreamer came in with a pretty sudden request, but I made it. Package is delivered super fast. That's our motto. Here you go. Running boots were added to key items. Yes! Yes! We're free! We can schmoove! Yeah, so this is the normal speed for reference, and then this is the running speed. The scent of limes hits me like a bus. It's a couple of mold small. Not who I was looking for. Where's Migosp? Damn it. I need all of the monsters in my fucking journal. I need them. Yo, any expert thinks it's tier 1. No, not you. I've caught the attention of Cyros and Moldsmall. Hello. Cyros. This flower is packed with sass and brimming with beauty. Hula hoop champ for 5 years running, baby. Oh, shit. Whoa. Cyros asked Moldsmall about the latest gossip. Moldsmall gurgles in response. I whispered to Cyros something about something I heard. Oh, really? Tell me more. Gossip. I elaborating, saying that was connected to... What? You can't be serious. Finally, I revealed that the whole thing was a scheme set up by... No way. Oh my stars, this has been an eye-opening experience. Totally. Blah.
Where is Migosp? I need him. You aren't Migosp.
What the scallop? I actually don't think I've ever seen this enemy before. I don't remember this. I'm not sure if it's new or like I just never ran into it in the first playthrough. Because I am a silly doofus bozo. No. Fuck. Go away. No, that's the wrong button. I need Migosp. I need him. Look at them. I'm missing Migosp. I need every monster. I need them all. Gotta catch them all, baby. Gotta respectfully check them from a distance. Gotta check them all.
Not you. I want the stupid
Bugman! Bugman, I need you, Bugman! Where's the Bugman? I need the Bugman. You are not the Bugman. Where is the Bugman? I need the Bugman.
Maybe they appear earlier in ruins. Maybe they don't appear late in ruins. Maybe we go to like an earlier section of ruins, chat. How are we feeling about that? I don't remember. What's the first room you can get encounters in? It's like a little past here, right? God, I'm glad I can move. Okay, it's this room, yeah. Not you. You're boring and lame. You're like lame and boring, and you're not what I'm looking for. I need the stupid idiot with an eye. Ball eye, eyeball, ball in the eye, and the ball. Where the thing in the bug in the eyeball. I'm sure I'm making complete sense right now. I wonder if they only show up. Maybe they only show up in this room, chat. I don't think there's encounters in this room. Yeah, I know there are in this room. Oh, it's pretty quick here. Okay, so this guy can show up. So clearly that means Migos must be here, right? Right? Oh, encounters are super quick in this room. There he is! There he is, chat. We are Legion. Oh, what the fuck? He makes him home? Whoa, hey. Not a care in the world. I say howdy to Migos. No testing this time. Hiya. I need to check. A dedicated yes man, perhaps due to bad circumstances. All right, we have done it. The monsters in the ruins have been done. Okay, now we move onwards. No, not this one. Another one's faster. Ah, shit. Not Cyros. Ah! I was waiting for the quadruple mold small encounter that says "fuck you, Shayy" specifically. Shout out Beethovenus for making that. All right, we should move. Extra, extra, read all about it. Looking for exclusive content, trophies to mark your achievements? With extras, they're all yours. All in today's edition of the main menu. That's cute. Here lies the former capital of the city of old. They say that if one is to bask in its glory for long enough, they may see something extraordinary. Admire it? Wow, look how big it is. And there's a guy with a quest up there. Where's Wayne Gaster, the royal scientist? Okay, moving on. Do you mind? I am slithering. Slithering! My bad, man. Jeez. Oh, hello there. Whoa! Are you trying to get inside this building? Why is that? Hoping to poke around? Maybe take a thing or two? Well, if that's the case, then buzz off! Oh, you weren't gonna do that? I'm terribly sorry. Though you couldn't get into this place anyway.
I'm all locked up.
You're... Huh? I'm going to pretend this encounter never happened. I'm trying to find the phone setup that's right for me. But there's just too many options. I really like the accessibility features, but
I don't care about border designs. I guess it doesn't help that I can't see. But at least the phone has text-to-speech, except when the voice is annoying. Come and see the City of Old's shining star. Metacrit! Performances take place in a town square. Yeah! Occupied! This freezer's taken. I wanted attention, but not like this. Hey, cut it out. Can't a guy fix his magnificent hat in peace? This is getting ridiculous. Please, just chill out and leave me be. Just give me a minute. If you don't stop this, I'll come up with something, I'm sure. I beg of you. I implore you. Leave me be. Look, I put the icy bars in the freezer next to me. I didn't steal them or anything. Just give me a few moments of privacy, please. The door has frozen shut. True to his word, Ice Cap did in fact put the icy bars in this freezer. Hey, wait your turn. I'm getting squeaky clean. Welcome to the mini mart. Do you see any items that interest you? We have many items for sale over there. If you see any you like, you can just bring them over. I can appraise the total when you're satisfied with your haul. Cute coffee. Moo milk. Civil carton of vanilla milk of chocolate spots. Increases defense for 1 battle. Jelly juice heals HHP. Wiggly giggly. Oh so jiggly. It'll make your heart race. Increases speed for 3 turns. CT heals 5. Super salty. Increases speed for a battle. Hey, did you know that we have sewers? What's that look for? You've seen them already? Neat. The pipes can be kind of a tight squeeze, but they're great for transportation. Apparently, it's not what humans use them for, though. There's a colony of trash living inside this trash can. Best not disturb them. The colony of trash. What a pleasant day it is. Reminds me of my youth. Such wondrous days they were. Everything seems so new and exciting. Gah! I'm tired of this mundane shape I have. I want to be bold, different. I want to be something like this. Ha! Okay, maybe not that different. Ah, you're right. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Gah! Yeah, I think I can do this. Hey! You there! Don't even think about sneaking past me! Some raging ragdoll stormed in and made a real mess. I'm not gonna let you muck it up more, so beat it! Did you hear what I just said? There ain't nothing to see here, except cotton. Lots of cotton. Just beat it, beat it, beat it. I'm meant to beat it, beat it. I'm gonna get my VOD DMCA'd by singing that. Help! A human? You look capable. Can you please help me? I was just talking to my friend, and suddenly, those greasers kidnapped him. They've had it out for him since... Well, that's not important. He needs help. Please, will you do it? You will? They dragged him down that alley to the left of me. Go teach him a lesson, kid, and be careful. Greaser kind of sounds like a slur. Come on, bud. I'm only asking you to stay away from my gal. What? Axel, what are you talking about? She's rejected you every single time. Plus, I'm just her coworker. I've done nothing. Oh, really? Is that why you've been making googly eyes at her? Yeah, googly eyes. Are you even listening to what I'm saying, meathead? Or are your ears just clogged with meat? You really think you can talk to the boss like that? Oh, you're really gonna get it. All right. Cool it, fellas. Let's not have a cow over this. Now, listen here, bozo. This can go one of two ways. Either you flake off, or we'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Fine. I'll take mine with extra cheese. Like that cheesy hairdo of yours.
Moldrick, whose side are you on? You want to talk tough, punk? Let's see how far I can dig into your face.
Rip. Axel, I think we got another customer.
Huh? Norman, we're about to cook this small fry. What could possibly be... Huh, an audience. I wasn't expecting that, let alone a human. Don't you know it's rude to snoop, though? What's your deal?
I think this human wants to pick a fight with us.
Well, if it's a fight they want, let's rumble, greases.
The greasers are ready to rumble. Moldrick, which is just Mold Small with eyebrows. Axel and Norman.
A renegade Mold Small looking to fit in.
Squib, squab. Squib, 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 squibbity, squib.
I start bobbing up and down like Moldrick. Uh-oh, that just made him mad. Blurb! Oh, that was weird. That's Lux's attack. I wonder why. I waved my arms to get Moldrick's attention. He noticed. Moldrick is focused on me. I start bobbing up and down like Moldrick. We're syncing up. Moldrick is following my lead. I keep wiggling from side to side. Moldrick does the same until his eyebrows fall right off. You shouldn't have tangoed with us. Norman!
Is there more to this guy than meets the eye?
The greasers snap their fingers and sleeves. I tell Norman that there's something distracting behind him.
Yeah, right. Like I'd fall for that.
Not so fast, brat.
I know it's supposed to be like a ribbit, but imagine he rolls his R's.
Not so fast, brat. I tell Norman that I know his secret.
What? No, you don't. Do you?
I say there's another person who knows his secret, and they're right behind him.
Yeah, where?
Yoink! I quickly pull on Norman's trench coat, revealing... Uh-oh. Axel, 24 attack, 12 defense. The boss of the bunch, proud of his muscles. Flex. I challenge Axel to a flexing contest. Axel's attack went up. You call that a flex? Let me show you how it's done. We both flex harder, staring intensely at one another. Axel's attack went up. Getting tired? I know I'm not. Axel is getting tired. Axel continues flexing his bulging muscles until he flexes too hard, ripping his leather jacket into pieces.
Coolness.
Axel mourns the loss of his... That was my third favorite jacket, too. This human is too strong. Yeah. And if you think that's it, just wait until you see what else they can do. No, we're sorry. We won't bother you ever again. Let's get out of here, fellas. I can't believe that actually worked. Holy cow. Thanks, little buddy. I thought I was a goner for a second there. A what? Well, it's not important who I am. What matters is you got me out of that jam. So hey, thanks a lot for that. Tell me what, little buddy. Since the fry cook is taking a break, I guess I can hook you up with some grub at Grillby's. Even though it's not my job. Later. Hey kid, wanna buy a menu skin? It's only 5G. Nice choice. It's a classic. Huh? You wanna switch back to the skin? Well, here you go. Oh, we can go from the TSUnderswap text box to the Undertale text box. All right, chat, which do you want? Do you want TSUnderswap or do you want Undertale? TS for unique? Okay, fair enough. Chat likes TS a lot, so we'll keep it as TS. Inside this trash can is trash. What a surprise. Let's see what the greasers look like in here. Axel, Norman, and Muldrick, the hometown bullies of the city of old. Scared straight. You still have normal on? Oh, wait, what? I thought I changed it back. Oops. Oopsies. There we go. Sorry about that, Jet. I didn't notice. Oh, why we schwalk. And wow, the cones are gone. Howdy, human. At this point, I'm sure you're exploring the city of old. Now don't go rushing ahead to meet me. Take your time. There's a lot to explore and many monsters to talk to. Plus, you may learn something new through repeat conversation. Just make sure you save room in your pockets. Who knows what little trinkets you'll find. Hey, isn't that guy over there supposed to be at the fast food place right now? Oh man, that poor delivery boy, whatever his name was. Hot dog shorts, panini pantaloons. Hey, you ever experienced loss? I have. I lost my lucky star. It's my most prized possession. It fell into the water, got swept into the sewer. Hey, you seem tough, and I have 9G I can offer you. Could you find it? There's a manhole by the shops that leads to the sewer. Good luck. I heard there's a monster down there. Wonder why. The urge to scream, it fills me with determination. Well, gosh, kid. No one's walked up to old man Post in a while. I used to be a bit of a local attraction, you know? Pictures taken and everything. I hated it. You see, I was just like any other lamp around here. Then one day, some kids came by and dressed me up. Everyone had a good laugh about it, but I never asked for this life.
I'm gonna commit some crimes. Kid, I can't do crimes if you're watching me.
I'm so cool, or at least I like to think I am. I zoom so fast and fear nothing. Grumble, grumble. Stupid greasers and their stupid dare. Stupid me. Asgore always supported my art. I gotta make this up to him. Do you even know how hard Asgore tries to keep this place clean? Oh, it's an old woman. Do you even know how hard Asgore tries to keep this place clean, young man? You're gonna clean up this mess and you're gonna tell him how sorry you are by tomorrow. I ought to sign you up for some attitude lessons. Kid, I'm gonna commit some crimes. What we got? Egads, this room is brimming with filth. And I'm not just talking about the man in the suit, mind you. Do you think you can tidy this place up a bit? I'll pay a 7G up front and double the amount when you finish the job. I'll get you. Sure, you'll clean this up in no time. I can't sell any of these papers. I keep trying to, but nobody finds them interesting. Everyone says they belong in the trash. Having a job you hate is just a family tradition. I can't pick up any more trash right now. I should throw it away in a trash can somewhere. Oh, God. Bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash. I throw away more trash. A very old looking computer. It seems like it can be folded up and carried into a suitcase, but it's much too heavy for me. This file is labeled sensitive information. I think I squirmed a little when I touched it. The only legible part, they read something about the retired royal scientist.
The who?
This cabinet is full of files. The retired who? Wingaster, the royal scientist? Wonderful job. Hopefully my employees can make better headlines in a clear environment. Here's the other half of the pay, by the by. It requires a password, which unfortunately for me isn't password. Drat. Oh, dearie me. Why are some people so rude? I just want to talk, but then they skip over my words with X. Just skipping my words with X. At least you didn't ignore me, dear. You're such a patient child. Oh, hello again. Do you need something to do, dear? Because if it's not any trouble, I seem to have misplaced my purse. It has all my valuables, including my city-famous cookie recipe. Would you please help me find it? I'll give you a cookie. I went to Grillby's earlier on the blind date. Try looking there. Maybe the waitress has seen it. Is that all of the quests? Oh, we have a couple more. Okay. So we need to go get to the sewers, and we need to find the purse. Surely we can do it, Twitch chat. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Yeesh, finally got that most of the rubble cleaned up. Though I'm telling you, kid, tomorrow something's just gonna go collapse out of nowhere. Hey, little buddy, don't forget about that offer. You want some grub, just come up to the counter. You need something? A purse napping. I remember seeing an old lady seated with that mole. You know, the one who usually hangs out at the far end of the city? Maybe he'd be able to sniff something out. Wait, is this... Ribbit, Ribbit. Ah, it's you. I do apologize for the trouble. You see, I didn't want to break our cover. Even if that meant some roughhousing. Ribbit. You know, it's funny. We first created Norman as a one-time thing. For what, I won't say. But one thing led to another, and well, Norman was here to stay. Shockingly, we kept our secret for this long, even from the greasers. He's too busy eating his burger. Sorry for fooling you back there. I never should have listened to my friends. It was only supposed to be for sneaking into a movie. I never knew it would go that far. Hey there, little buddy. What can I do you for? Crispy fries, grilled burger, shaped milk. We're all out of stock. Oh, I appreciate it, but I got a tight schedule. That tends to happen when you have my kind of responsibilities. Kid, this is a burger joint, in case you didn't notice. You can't sell stuff here. And no offense, I don't want anything you're offering. All right, we gotta find the mole? Mole. The 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 mole? There's a mole, apparently. Aw, man. I really hope everyone's getting the mail right. My first day on the job, I want to start my career off on a high note. If you get good enough, you get to deliver messages to the queen herself. Although apparently she never reads them. Hey, what a bitch. Well, hey, watch where you're going.
Oh, you did. Thank you. Tree growth in progress. Do not trample. I'll be nice and not trample it. Locked. How disappointing. If there are 2 hallways on either side of you, which do you take? Right or left? Fight or flight, ketchup or mustard. It's important to weigh your options, but not to forget how many options you have. Personally, I'm rather fond of chocolate sauce. There's a treehouse up here. Well, I was thinking maybe I could go into it, but I guess not. Pick up the pace, pal. We're already late to Metacrit's show. Give me a break. I got 4 feet and 1 leg. It's such a bad joke. Yeah, it's going to the sewer. We gotta go find the star. I forgot how much this game had in it. Holy cow, a bunga, dude. Lucky star. I haven't seen one of those around. Although I think someone down here likes collecting little trinkets that wash up. Something about one's treasure being another's trash or something. Why does this guy look like the fucking the intro to Powerpuff Girls? I think I've seen something like that. It was floating through the water here earlier. I don't touch the stuff, and I believe that plumber fellow was too busy to notice it. Who does that leave? Do dee doo do da ba dee ba do. Oh, hi there. I'm just working on this transporter pipe. With how much this place is falling apart, a quick exit is good to have. What's that look for? You want to give it a test drive? It'll take you straight to the ladder by the city. No, not yet. Hello, sir. Lucky star. Actually, now that you mention it, something like that I washed here. Thought it was neat, but it belongs to someone else. Sorry for the trouble. Aw, cute sewer monster. Okay. Mario joke. It really is a warp pipe. Down, down, down. Okay, what mole are we talking about? Maybe it's an enemy or something we haven't run into yet. Oh, wait, wasn't I supposed to go to... Oh, it's up here by the lake. That's right. I remember. I remember now. Human, I remember your quests. Look at this. We're almost done with all the things. That's crazy. I love... Dude, Geno's gonna be so much shorter when we never have to do that. Thank you, dear audience, for coming out to see me. But oh, how dreadful. It seems the show has come to an end. No, Metacrit, please stay. Ribbit. Metacrit, we love you. Metacrit is love. Metacrit is life. I know. You're all so desperate for more. Well, have no fear, my wonderful audience. Stay tuned for my next show where I'll... Wait, is that human? Here? Right now? I can't stop the show just yet. Imagine the ratings. Everyone will know my name. My next show, which I'll have right now at this very moment. After all, how could I pass up such an opportunity? For my adoring fans,
Introducing a surprise guest performer. Ah! The human. Whoa, it's so real. How did you get one of those? I love you, Metacrit. Hey, human, play along, okay? I need this. Oh, human, how you followed so far from the surface and overcome so many obstacles just to make it here. Yes, it's obvious to me that you have what it takes to be a star. But oh, how could I forget? What's your name, darling? Me? Yes, of course. Best not to keep the audience waiting now. Ah, Shayy, a cute name for a cute human. Now, my wonderful audience, prepare for a unique performance overflowing with drama, action, romance, and last but not least, bloodshed. Metacrit, a glamorous ghoul with a goal for greatness. Checking me out, are you, darling? Oh well, I can't say I blame you. Oh no, he's hot! Metacrit turns to the mirror, but there isn't one there. I tell Metacrit that he shines brighter than any star. He looks like he has an idea. Oh, romance, that's genius. Why, a human after my own heart, how poetic. But can your actions speak louder than mere words? I wink at Metacrit, and he blows a kiss in return. The crowd is eating it up. Oh my, you really are serious about this. Could it be? Are you my one true love? Metacrit sways from side to side. I make a heart gesture towards my hands with Metacrit. The crowd is going wild. Oh, one true love, let us join hands together and frolic to the future. Nothing could possibly break us apart. Wink. God, I love his sprites. Not very subtle, Metacrit, but if it's a plot twist you want. Heckle. I give Metacrit a cruel stare and reveal that I think he smells bad. What? But I even use my MTC brand perfume. Do you really think that? Oh, my heart. I do believe it's broken. Oh, Shayy, please spare my art from more pain. Dramatic pause. Banger. I won! Oh my. Even with all my amazing acting and style, I've never gotten the crowd this riled up. They'll be talking about my show for weeks. No, they'll be talking about our show for weeks. I couldn't have done this without you, darling. Thank you so much. As a reward, I want to give you a personal one-on-one hangout session with yours truly. Oh, everyone is going to be so jealous of you. Just stop by my house in Crystal Springs whenever you're there. I'll see you there, Shayy. Bye, Metacrit. I love you. Oh, this is my favorite thing in this game. Sit on the bench.
Look at them kicking their legs. Ah! It's so adorable.
Don't they fall asleep? I feel like I remember them like dozing off if you waited long enough. Oh, yep, here we go.
Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me.
It's getting darker.
Me 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 me. Me 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 me.
Alright, wake up, bitch.
Hello? The monster stares at the flowers below, menacingly. Perhaps this monster would be better left alone. Or it looks like the FNAF puppet. My little bro training to be like me is really inspiring. I want to be like him someday. By that, I mean not forgetting leg day. I walk with my arms now. I be lifting these weights to be like my big bro. He's freaking swole. From the waist up, he forgot leg day. I'll make sure not to forget my leg lifts. Work them calves, straighten those thighs, tighten those glutes. Hey, kid. Yeah, you. You look like you've been walking a while. Why not sit down for a bit? There's an empty bench right over there, right for the taking. Are you not the mole in question? You must be the mole in question. A blind date? Heavens no, I haven't done this sort of thing in years. Perhaps you're looking for the other mole in the city. We get mixed up all the time, don't worry. He's in the area up ahead. Whatever pickle you find yourself in, I hope it goes well. That's a rat? Yeah, you're so right. I'm stupid and idiot. We used to have jobs working for this comedian, but we got laid off. Luckily, Metacrit was happy to employ us. He gave us a chance when no one else would. In other words, we had a ghost of a chance. Yeah, we still got it. You really think so? Whew, thought it was getting a bit rusty. What do you mean? You're nickel-plated. Hello, friends. Greetings again, human. Since our battle, we have taken this time to bond. The Ruined Knights have never been stronger. It'll be fun for all. Thanks for helping us out. It's really nice to know my friends care about. We should hang out sometime. It's filled with a lovely picnic basket filled with assorted finger foods. This place used to be the royal family's private grounds, but after a while, it became a spare town for the calmer monsters. Talk about boring! We be sitting on the bench, baby. We be fucking benching. We do be benching. Excuse me. No sleep. Oh, wait, we sleep. Wake up, Kara. It seems Moldrick is thankful for my intervention. We share a brief wiggle of respect. A well-furnished room, perhaps. Just between you and me, I saw Asgore pass through here a little while ago. He was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. He seemed to be in a hurry. Oh. Hello, friend. A blind date? Well, yes, I did go on a date with a sweet-smelling lady earlier today. Why do you ask, though? Her purse was stolen? That's awful. I don't recall that happening at Grillby's, though. Maybe try jogging her memory about it? Gotta walk. We're doing a lot of walking. Walk. More walking. I really wish I had a punch card right about now. Where was she at? She was in... Oh. This lady, yeah. I attended the bingo tournament. Seated right next to that wolf lady. I've forgotten her name, but her son is always hanging out in the rightmost alley. Stolen purse? Goodness gracious, why didn't she let me know sooner? I gotta make some calls. Wait a minute. Doggo bites and E3 easy steps? Hippie memorabilia? Baby pictures? This isn't my purse! Oh my goodness, I'm a purse snatcher! Listen, child, please take this right back to its rightful owner. Doofus. I'm gonna commit some crimes. And with that look, the cookies just finished cooling off. I hope I didn't mess up the recipe up without it on hand. I got the dog cookie.
Okay, that's like all but one quest done. Yeah, I don't know where the other one is.
I do not know where the other quest is located.
Unless it was from this other mole. Ah, I see. I need some help. The newspaper has a weekly crossword. By solving it, we can end up with some G. They didn't give me the Braille version. So what do you say? Help me out, I'll split the prize 50-50. Okay. Now, the first one I'm having trouble with. The color of our walls of old. 4 letters. It's blue. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. We're not feeling blue is a popular saying around here, after all. The abundant cushions of nature. Flowers. Those flowers are pretty soft, after all. These have died, yet remain vibrant. Of course, always thought that was kind of strange. Stuff food is made out of. 5 letters. Magic. Obviously. Can't believe this one. The answer was so obvious on this one. What do you know? That's everything crossword sorted. You're a real whiz kid, kiddo. Maybe you should tag along with me for bingo night. Anyway, have some G for your troubles. All right, boys, we have done it. All of the quests done. All of the monsters in the journal. We are fucking cooking with gas, boys. Let's proceed. Yes, yes, I know. I am fully aware of the situation. With any luck, it won't come to that. However, if it does, I trust you will look after them. Splendid. I knew I could count on you. Now, about... Oh. Ow. It's great to see you again, child. Do excuse me, friend. I'll have to call you back later. It felt like forever since I last saw you. With all of this ruckus about, I've been worried. But while one thing led to another, I shouldn't have left you alone. For that, I am sorry. You weren't given too much trouble, were you? Why, you're in tip-top shape. Not that I expected any less. Now, do you remember that treat I mentioned? I had some slight complications, but in the end, I whipped up something just as good. Come inside and see. I love Asgore's garden. It's so pretty. Now, would you smell that? Surprise! To celebrate your arrival, I brewed a fresh pot of golden flower tea. There's even some cinnamon sprinkled in just for you. Now, you may be stuck here for some time, so if you need a place to stay, I have another surprise for you. A bedroom of your own. It's even stocked with toys and books. How about that? I, hope you don't mind all of this. I'd like you to be comfortable as long as you're here. With that being said, I shall finish preparing the tea. Perhaps take a nap in the meantime? You surely deserve it. It's yet another golden flower. It's a bathtub or a shower? The world may never know. Seems like Asgore enjoys taking bubble baths. The mirror is too high to see your reflection. It's a set of instructions on how to use the toilet. Step 1, sit down. Step 2, do the business. Step 3, use complimentary toilet paper to your advantage. Step 4, flush. Step 5, do a victory dance while it flushes. Sincerely, Asgore. P.S. Remember to remove your bottom apparel before sitting down. Should I flush the toilet? It doesn't seem to be working. No! It's me, Shayy. It's Asgore's journal. I read the passage. Another human has fallen down, today of all days. Could this be a sign? My last chance to make up for my mistakes. I will not fail again. A small nightstand with a trophy on top. It reads, #1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98.
A bed fit for a king. Scandalous! It's Asgore's sock drawer! It's a closet filled with robes, sweaters, and a Santa Claus outfit. It's a classical guitar. I guess Asgore plays this as a hobby. It's a comfortable looking chair, minus its resident. A moderately sized old television. It's currently turned off. Is this a coffee table or a tea table? Yet another mystery of the world. Strangely enough, this fire isn't even hot, just pleasantly warm. I could probably put my hand inside. No, I shouldn't tempt fate. It's a dining table with chairs for 3. These tattered scarves have seen better days. Hello, child. The tea is currently cooling down. It may take a while, in which case, perhaps you should take that nap. I'd urge you to change your mind. Those bags under your eyes won't do you any good. The fridge is filled with unopened containers of snails. Yuck. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. The stovetop is very clean. Perhaps Asgore uses magic to cook. It's a burnt butterscotch cinnamon pie. I guess Asgore isn't the baking type. Bro tried. It's a Frogget! Plush, of course. Oh, so TSUnderswap has the Frogget plush, but I can't have... A collection of action figures, brave heroes and dastardly villains locked in combat. But who will be the victor of this battle? Stay tuned. Olive stripes, of course. Looks like an old video game console, but it's just a brick game. 9,999 games in one, huh? It's a familiar looking dusty plush doll. Hope this one doesn't bite. Since when did it get so dark outside? And underground? Looks like someone's in timeout. So many cool toys, I hope someone enjoys them. Aww. It's still warm. Smells like cinnamon, too. I'll take this tea for later. Golden flower tea, all HP. Rejuvenates body, mind, and soul. Cinnamon included. So that's our uber item. Our super heal item. Oh, he's got his robe on. Why, hello there. Don't mind the change in clothes. It's just to celebrate. I can imagine a good rest did some wonders for you, eh? And I'm sure that tea will, too. Don't worry, it won't go cold anytime soon. Such a pleasure to have you here, young one. I know that your journey thus far has been difficult, but now you have nothing to worry about. There are so many things I want to share with you. Old stories and books, tea, gardening. Why, we could even visit Grillby's for a treat occasionally. I just want you to be happy here. That being said, is there anything you would like right now? Oh. Don't hesitate to tell me if you need anything. Can I stay here? Where is the exit? The exit? Well, yes, I can show you, but why do you ask, child? I didn't say that. Need to leave. The surface. Child, I do not want to keep you here against your wishes. But, can we speak about this later? Right now, I'm not in the right mind to discuss it. Do you need anything else? Now, there's no need to get upset. I promise to explain everything in due time. I just need to prepare myself. If you want, I can make you another cup of tea. What's happening? Please, do calm down, child. I promise you, it's safe here. Nobody is going to hurt you anymore. I need some time to myself right now. Please excuse me. Damn, Frisk, why are you hijacking me like that? Come on! What a dick. Howdy. If I'm not around, I'm most likely in my garden. If you need to get something off your chest, don't hesitate to come by. Human, I must confess, today is a very important day for me. After all, it marks the day that I lost everything many years ago.
Ever since, I've only wanted to atone for my mistakes. But time and time again, I've done nothing but fail. Since that fateful day, 6 humans have fallen. Whether they would stay a while or just be passing through. Ultimately, they would leave. And then, their souls, taken from them by the monsters outside. This burden weighing down on my back. Toriel. I know that look in your eyes. That insatiable curiosity, that spark of adventure. Your determination. Just like... I am truly sorry, human. But on a day like this, wearing these robes of commemoration, I can't allow myself to doom another child. The only way you're leaving ruined home is by defeating me. Asgore! 80 attack, 80 defense, trying to do what's best for everyone. I quietly tell Asgore that I don't want to fight him. He hesitates a moment, but regains his composure. Then please turn back. Asgore waits for my next action. I firmly tell Asgore that I don't want to fight. He lets out a sigh. You don't understand. I'm doing this for your own good, young one. My auctions are expanding. Talk has opened to more acts. I ask Asgore what he needs me to understand. You don't understand what dangers await you. Ruined home has its perils, but just go back inside, human. We can share some pie and talk about this later. Asgore grips his trident harder than before. I remind Asgore how I handled the mad dummy. Impressive, but... Oh my gosh, Ella. Asgore's starting to hesitate. I try to comfort Asgore, but now doesn't seem to be the right time. I remind Asgore how I handled the knights. His eyebrows raise. You... Woo! Asgore remains unconvinced, but maybe one more reminder. I remind Asgore about how I handled the greasers. You even taught Axel a lesson. Asgore looks impressed, but there's still something to do. I asked why he chose to make a pie if he's clearly more experienced with tea. His breathing gets funny for a moment. It's nothing you need to worry about. I ask Asgore if the pie reminds him of someone. He chokes back a sob. Asgore's attack went down. Oh. Asgore's the most divorced character ever. Bro can't escape it in, like, alternate universes, even. I reassure Asgore that everything's gonna be okay. Suddenly, Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, I shall take care of you as best I can. We can sit by the fire, telling stories, eating butterscotch cinnamon pie. We could even be like a family.
Nah, okay. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get the words out. But no matter what I tell myself, I suppose that isn't what you want, is it? You want to leave this place, to be free. But I'm so terribly sorry, young one. I shouldn't have brought you harm. I still believe the outside world is dangerous, but at the same time, I recognize your determination. What am I worried about? You'll be just fine, won't you? After all, you've made it this far. Perhaps it's about time this old man had hope once more. Once you leave ruined home, a brand new journey shall begin. While it will be hard, with monsters trying to take your soul, you must remember that there are always friends to be made. Still, don't forget about this place once you go. I certainly don't think the people of this city will forget you. Ah! What's that? Oh, my sincerest apologies. I never even thought to ask your name. Stay determined, Shayy. No matter the distance between us, we will always be a family. Looks like everything's good and done. Cool. Let's push on. Hey. I must admit, I'm surprised. You got through without killing anyone. Better than I could manage, considering the circumstances. After facing the brink of death and winning every time, humans really are something. Persisting in the face of certain defeat. But at what cost? All of your brand new friends? You'll never see them again. Not like these old folks would even remember you. Oh no, is human sad? Don't worry, I have some friends of my own. So if you're worried about being alone, well, you'll never be alone again. Ooh, the soul. Gimme, gimme. It's like a dream come true. How lovely, a present just for us. I wonder what a soul tastes like. Your little adventure ends here. And now, with your soul, we shall become powerful. More than anyone in these caverns can possibly imagine. There's no happy ending to this story for you. You haven't made a difference. Nothing's changed. It's all been for absolutely nothing. You may have been lucky before, but now, nobody will hear you scream. Am I interrupting something? You seem kind of busy. What are you doing here? None of your concern, plushie. Now, tell your little entourage to back off. Unless you want me to get Asgore. Is this a joke? Are you having a chuckle? Very funny. Lucky for you both, we're in a good mood. We'll leave the human be, for now. But sooner or later, they're bound to fall into our clutches. We both know you won't always be watching over them, Flowey. Well, that sure happened. Now then. I guess an introduction is in order, huh? Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. What? Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Well, that's okay. After all, I can tell you're just like me. Cute and considerate to a fault. Though, while these qualities tend to get you far, sometimes this world isn't so kind to people like us. Those bullies from before are a shining example of that. You'll meet a relentless killer, and your sweetness won't work. What will you do then? Well, that's for you to figure out. Just know that if you ever need some help, your new pal Flowey knows a thing or two. See you then. Aw. Open up. Failed to upload! There's a note with messy handwriting. It says, "Beware of crossbones." The box. So, you're the human I've heard so much about. Huh. As much as I'd like to shake your hand, I can't get all chummy with you. I lurk in the shadows, ready to bring justice to evildoers. Anyone who threatens the peace. Anyone who threatens monster kind. And now that you're here, well, let's just say you're the bad guy. 'Cause, believe it or not, your existence is a crime. As Crossbones, the hero protector of the Starlight Isles, I can't let criminals slip by my watch. So, throughout these woods, you'll be judged. You will be judged for your every action. Everything you do, everything you don't do. And, in the end, we'll duel. There, your history will come to light. And, well, for now, I'll just throw you a bone.
No, no, no! We prepared for this. We practiced for 2 weeks straight. Throw you a bone? Really?
The job is a bit different than expected sometimes, Papyrus. Do you really expect the hero to remember their entire speech?
Yes? How else are you supposed to inspire the public? Without a really cool, long speech. You need to be prepared, precise. You can't just ad-lib everything.
Wouldn't it be more genuine if it's said in the moment and not rehearsed?
Well, yes, but...
Huh. Would you look at that? Well, duty calls.
Oh, no you don't, mister! Ugh, can you believe this is my brother? Unbelievable! Oh! Oh, you're the human! My friend let me know you were coming. You might have met him. Anyways, he called me a little while ago. I didn't think you'd reach Starlight Isles so soon. But no matter, for I, the great Papyrus, will do my best to guide you.
We're finally here. The skeletal superhero hunting bad guys. Oh, status alive. What? Some kind of watchtower. It must be a great view from up there. Even though he didn't forget his speech, the hero's words filled me with determination. Mordax trods towards me, fishing rod in hand. Mordax, he just wants to fish, darn it! I just want to fish, darn it! Oh, blue attacks.
Mordax fishes up a tire. Watch. I remain silent and watch the water, with Mordax. Hey, what are those shadows swimming around there? Mordax Alliance reaches into the depths. I tell Mordax to reel out his hook. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah! I caught one! I caught one! Mordax admires his catch. Oh, it's so cute. West, a ruined home path. East, a box. South, a path that goes east. Huh? Oh, hey, you're a human, aren't you? That's pretty cool. You know, you look like the kind of kid that loves cheap merchandise. Want to buy a super dog? It's only 30G. It's gonna be hard saying goodbye, but, looks like you're all out of space. Maybe the box will help? Oh, that little old thing. It's really cool. Even has its own fan club. There's a lot you can do with it, like storing cheap merchandise. This is a box. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I can put items in there and take them out somewhere else. Sincerely, a box owner. Note, don't use my box. Yes. Yes! Yes! The Super Dog. Super Dog heals 20 HP, a non-meat hot dog with a miniature mask and cape. I'm fresh out of dogs. Come back later when you don't have any. And now the pan. Dented pan. Weapon at 4. Perfect for flipping pancakes. Consumable items heal more HP. Chat. I need to pee. That is so crazy. All right, let's continue. Woodwork shambles towards me. Woodwork, this creaking, curious conifer sure can cackle. That's right. I let out a spooky cackle. Woodwork swears to uphold his reputation. Gwah ha ha! I muster up my most menacing cackle yet. Woodwork is creeped out. Woodwork is too creeped out to fight. Damn, yeah, Kara can do an evil laugh. Howdy, human. How's the puzzle solving going? Huh? You're not sure what to do? I knew I should have put a sign here. Well, no matter. I, the Great Papyrus, will demonstrate how to complete this puzzle. This is magic, speedy goop stuff. It allows you to build up momentum and go fast. If you're fast, there's a lot you can do. How about you build up speed? Or how do you build up speed? Great question. Watch very closely, human. By walking back and forth, you can build up lots of speed. It can also be used to break through walls. Though that part wasn't meant to happen. So, was that helpful? Perhaps crashing into the wall made it confusing. But no matter, I will use my departure to show you how to build up speed. This hole wasn't made for me, nor was it made by me. Press both switches in quick succession. Aww! Check back for more helpful tips. If you need help with the puzzle, just ask. Whew. Well, how does this work? Does it like keep your momentum? Oh, it does. So, you think... Oh, whoops. So, you think you can outspeed me, huh? I've seen your best, my bro. In the speed puzzle, you're doing pretty well for yourself, I've gotta say. Don't hop off thinking it'll get easier, though. Because there's about to be a jump in difficulty. Probably. Bro just flew. Woo. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? I can't make a hole? This is so lame. Ah, fuck. They're following me just like Flowey, except there's 7 of them. I wonder who they could be. Shadow Wizard, Money Gang. Carol, why don't you fly? It's faster. A running start can help you jump further. Yeet! 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 Whoa! You solved the fast bouncy mushroom puzzle. Congratulations, human. I am proud. It's a blue cube with crossbones on each side. There's nothing else I can discern about this cube. Huh? Where did I get the cube? Oh, it's just my companion. Say hi, Cubie. He's very shy. Cubie has nothing to say. A companion cube? That's great. It's a heroically shaped lamp. Stop right there. You're looking pretty shady there, bub. You know, I've been thinking. I don't know anything about you. I love how they have the fucking lamp set up for him to walk out behind and then he just doesn't. That's so good. I don't know anything about you. How you fight, act, run. So, why don't we have a friendly little race? Here's the deal. I'll be driving on my trusty crossmobile. You'll be racing against me on the dog board. Papyrus made that a couple of weeks ago, I think. It's been itching to get some action. If you beat me, maybe you'll get a reward. How's about it? No. Oh, no need to lampoon me. You're really gonna say no to those puppy eyes? Don't worry, you'll be fine. It's not like you'll lose or anything if you come in last place. You ready? Oh, yeah, before I forget, watch out for the bullets. The what? Woo! I'm shredding, baby. Fuck you, Sans. Ow. Oh my gosh, hello. Yo, we're doing the Battletoads thing with the funny Sans attack. Hello. So, doubt? How come you doubt? Looking so doubt! Down.
I helped you with preparations for the race, including cleaning the crossmobile. And this is what you do. Just look at my painting.
I don't know. Looks pretty good to me. Really captures my dashing side.
Ah, You're unbelievable! We're going to have a long talk about this. Come on.
Oh, by the way, not too bad out there. Maybe we'll have to do this again sometime. Preferably when I'm not kicking Crime's butt or anything. But, if you're eager for that reward, enjoy the painting.
Hey, what are you doing back there?
Oops, that's my cue.
I'm not just talking to myself here.
Don't worry, let's just wrapping up unfinished business. Let's go.
Don't you dare!
It perfectly captures the point of impact. Such a work of art belongs in a museum. That is, if any museum would accept it. Okay. Crossmobile parking hole. Alright, goodbye, Mordax.
Hey, could you please leave me alone? I gotta be stealthy. What, do you like talking to plants or something? Well, I heard they don't talk back, mostly. Bush noises. Bush noises.
Down there, the crystal is here, see? Yeah, ha, we found it. We found it, see? Hurry up and get down here.
Geronimo!
Haha, nothing's gonna stop us from stealing this crystal, see?
Yeah. The Count's gonna make bank with this thing.
And by extension, us, see?
Cause nobody stopped the boogeyman. Well, here comes nobody.
Yeah, it's Crossbones, see?
Sorry to steal the show, but it looks like I'm gonna have to take you to it.
Oh yeah? Well, look where we're standing, see? Yeah, we're over the lawn.
Oh, dang.
Your vigilante antics ain't past that point, see?
That's the Navy's jurisdiction, buddy. Isn't that crystal right on the line, though? Seems like a pretty tight spot for you guys.
Aha! But that's where a little scheme comes into play, see?
We're gonna chop this thing in half. I see Papyrus sneaking in. And then take the half on our side, here. I don't mean to split hairs, but won't the Navy not like that? Ah, the Navy ain't coming anywhere near here.
They're too busy trying to find that big palooka, see?
Yeah, they're chasing their own tailwinds. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof. Ow, woof, woof.
Yeah! Larry! It's the Navy, see? Let's get out of here!
Go right behind you, Harry. Woof, woof. Arf, 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 bark, 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 bark.
Why didn't you just cross the line? The Navy wouldn't notice something so small.
I may be a crime-fighting vigilante, but the law's the law. Harry and Larry, huh? Man, I love those guys. Though, as comically mischievous as they are, they're right about something. That line? I'm afraid that's my no-go zone, kid. You're gonna have to go on without me. Oh, you're gonna miss little old me? Don't worry, bud. I'll be there in spirit. And up ahead, after the other line.
This gigantic crystal shines bright through the darkness. It's no wonder those two wanted it. It's probably too snug within the ground to take.
No, not the line! Oh, human! We could have puzzled so much more together. Good thing I'm a law-abiding skeleton. I can cross the line as I please.
Restricted area. Hooligans must leave. This campy nonsense fills me with determination. It's a blue sign.
Alert! Alert! Something moved up ahead. There's an enemy in the water. Ready your battle stations, crew. It's go time.
Sub-scout scrapes into view. 255 defense. Holy shit. The entire commanding crew of the SS Pitter Petter. Scanning for moving target. Sub-scout is scraping across the landscape. I creep towards the sub-scout and knock on the glass. Someone inside is startled. Alert! Alert! We've been hit! Engage front visibility. It's Doggo. I wave to the sub-scout. Its eyes look straight at me. Something moved! Deploy attack! Sub-scout. I shout to the sub-scout, saying it's on land. No response. I hear nothing! I see nothing! Okay. So I guess we do the other one. I knock on the sub-scout's glass again. Suddenly. Huh? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I wave to the sub-doggo. His ears perk up. Huh? Was that just my imagination, or was that... I shout to the sub-doggo, saying he's on land. I think he noticed. Did someone say something? Here, let me... Sub-doggo is coming to terms with his surroundings. How'd I end up on land? Where did that moving thing go? Where'd I put those dog treats? Alert! I think we hit something! Wait, no structural damage. Must have bumped some fish. My bad. Please excuse us. Pardon me. I'm starting to think I'm being messed with. Wait, is that you two? Did you find the big guy yet? It better not be you, Tailbone. You know you're not allowed over the line. And neither are you, fashion disasters. We know you're behind those untraceable misdemeanors. That's it. I'm ignoring this. Be a part of our crew today with the Royal Navy. Join today. North, Spider Bake Sale. West, Cliff. East, Water. Dogs only. It's an empty jar. Leave a tip. I put 1G into the jar. I put another 1G. It's 2G. Leave another. A lone spider mans the stand. It motions towards the nearby products. Scone latte. Spider latte heals 30 HP. Scone heals 15 as a decorative web is sprinkled with spiders. Spider Scouts Bake Sale. Support your local spiders. Fresh off the Spider Bakery's webs, our tasty teats go to real spiders. Maybe if I leave and come back, the donations will be used for something. Oh. The Spider Scouts took some sticks and made a campfire. I suppose they used the money to buy a lighter. The spider at the stand looks so happy. It's a tiny limousine, perfect for spiders, though it seems to be missing its wheels. Oh, what'd they got? The mushrooms are new. Quite to the... Yet another section has been added to the limo. Oh, it's just getting longer. There's a small party happening inside the limo. Oh my god, how long does this go for? Wow, another section's been added to the limo. It's gonna start clipping into the fucking... It's gonna start clipping into the tree. Oh no! There's been another section added, though it's slightly off color. Wait, is it? It looks the same to me. Maybe I'm stupid. Another section's been added to the limo. There's also been a paint job gone in the previously off-color section. Okay, this is good. I gotta see where this goes. Oh my god. There's a spider family gathering inside the limo. There's a graduation ceremony happening inside the limo. Tiny spider hats are flying out the windows. The limo is approaching the threshold. The limo is still approaching the threshold. No signs of stopping. The limo will cross the threshold soon. There it goes. Oh, no, it's gold. The spiders have melted down all of the gold and used it to paint the limo. Hopefully, it still gets good mileage. Thank you for your donations. With them, we will reunite the spider clans as soon as we find the right-sized wheels. I got an achievement for that. All right, let's move on. West Cliff. Sun it out? Sun it out Gorge, 5 miles down, the hottest spot in the underground. Staring off into the fiery pits of magma and magma-like substances. It really lights up your own flame, you know? I mean, it's the home of the campfire, the one on TV. You hear all these stories and you start to wonder, what's it like to make it big? To have everyone know your name? Just like Grilby. Hey, you wouldn't mind doing something for me, would you? I actually have a resume I wanted to give to Grilby, but I never got the chance to give it to him before he got big and went to Boreal Bluffs. I don't know how he stands the cold, but getting a job with Grilby would mean everything to me. Wow, really? Thank you so much. Remember the name, kid. Heats Flamesman. I'll remember you when I make it big working with Grilby. I got the red hot resume. So full of qualifications. Includes standing, talking, and rapid chemical combustion. You forgot? No! It's a bright night for woodworking Mordax. Who the fuck is Sunbrock? Sunbrock, a radiant dude who helps other monsters feel rad. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of bullets. I make a small smile. Sunbrock's pumped up. You're getting it. Oh, I see, it's a blue line. That's creative. I make a wider, happy smile. Sunbrock pumps his fists with success. Yeah, flash those happy chompers, little dude. Sunbrock's mission is complete. Yeah, he sits on woodwork. Isn't that adorable? Look, he sits on him to fish. It's watch, right? Yeah. Is this like, yeah, I was about to say, is this like the anti-Jerry? It cheers everybody up. Yaha! I caught one! I caught one! All right. 54 gold. Holy shit, these guys are fucking loaded. Hello? Wait, you didn't? No! Ah. Somehow I know Maxine wrote the dialogue there. I just have this feeling. Wait, which dialogue heats Flamesman? I know you have an affinity for that character. There's a large, ancient-looking door blocking the way. It seems there's some kind of opening for something. Wonder what goes there. I wonder if there's a glide substitute here. Or swap glide. I wonder what we put in there. I guess we'll find out. Guys, I don't think there's an encounter here. I don't think there's anything. Guys, I don't think there's anything here. I don't think there's a glide. I don't think there's a glide guy. It's totally a counter. Just keep doing that for 10 more minutes. Ock! Couldn't quite manage the jump, could you? Try angling yourself. Shut up. I know what to do. Fuck. What? I know what to do. You gotta hit him with the... This heart carved into the tree? Someone did that like a gazillion years ago. The tree's considered a historical monument now. There's something engraved on this tree. D+D. Bernard buzzes in. Seems to have something on his mind. I'm wrought with indecision. Boo! Get better material. I ask Bernard what he's thinking about. My name. It's just not buzzworthy, you know? Bernard. I offer to help Bernard choose a brand new name. He perks up at the idea. Egg. I love the name Egg. Egg is ready to tell everyone his new name. Oh, howdy, human. Did you see my brother next to me? Say hi to the human, Crossbones. Just kidding. That's a cardboard cutout. It took forever to get him to stay in a pose. He kept falling asleep. He would just nap on the floor. It wasn't even a cool, heroic pose. It's a cardboard replica of Crossbones doing a heroic pose. Eventually, I got him to get in one, but he kept dozing off still. At least he was in pose, though. Let's talk later, when I'm not on cardboard duty. Quick fishing tip. Always angle your hook properly. Whether you're trying to catch a fish, something flashy, or some underwater mechanism, proper speeding angling goes a long way. Whoa. Lesser Dog and I stumble upon each other. It's looking for something and needs some direction.
Hey, what's up?
I tried to pet Lesser Dog, but it's too focused on something else. I point at Lesser Dog. I feel like I'm accusing it of something. I call out to Lesser Dog, waving my hands. His tail wags upon seeing me. Oh, no, can't pet him. Ow. Which direction should I point? North. I point northward with confidence. Lesser Dog yips. It's thanks to me. I give reassuring pats to Lesser Dog and wish it luck on its search. Lesser Dog is ready to oh boy, here we go. I shower Lesser Dog in affectionate pets. It's loving every second of it. The inner motor of Lesser Dog has started. I barely touch his fur, yet Lesser Dog is already stimulated. Lesser Dog's tail is spinning at the speed of a helicopter blade. One small pet for the dog, one abnormally long neck for dog kind. I am the harbinger of pets. Ludicrous speed. There's nothing. At pet's end. Lesser Dog is once again ready to continue its search. There's nothing left for us here. The final bork. Okay, now I'm wondering if the portrait in the journal will show, okay. Collection time. Knowing that one day the egg might finally hatch and enjoy its cool hat fills me with determination. It's an egg sporting a cool hat. It's still hard-boiled. Abuse! Oh, we're in the darkness. Now it's time for Papyrus to show up. Oh, good lord. I don't know what I'd do without you. You know it's true, as the water is blue. Oh, the app name changed to TSUnderswap the musical. What's that smell? Sweetie, that doesn't rhyme. No, I mean my nose. It detects a weird smell. A weird smell? You mean almost like a human? It looks like there's dog eye on deck. I cup my hand and splash water towards Dogamy. It doesn't even flinch. Where were you during his college years? Oh gosh. I point my finger at Proclaim. There's a human behind Dogamy. Huh? Where? Smells like romance and sea salt. Just got her uniform dry cleaned. Okay, we point. I point behind the dogressa and says there's a human. She just rolls her eyes. She would never fall for such an amateur trick. Who would, really? Okay. What about shout? I look up and exclaim that you can see the word gullible written in the stars. Wait, we get constellations down here? The dog eye have their eyes on the sky ceiling? I splash dog at me again, but he just tries to catch the water in his mouth. Someday I'll get it all. I attempt to splash the dogressa with water, but she does a cool backflip away from it. I tell the dog eye to look there for the constellation. Okay, we got this. Attempt to splash, but okay, never mind. One more. Okay, maybe I need to shout at dog and me then. God, I love the dog explosion. Okay, now I need to point, probably, I'd imagine. Ow. Dickhead. I point up to a random part of the cavern ceiling and tell the dog to look closely. I think I can make something out, almost. Okay. Now there should be focus. I scoop up some water and throw it right at Dogressa's outfit. What did I do? I'm getting splashed. Aw, that's cute. I'm having so much fun, I forgot what I was doing. Me too. Aw, that's so adorable. Stand together with the Royal Navy. Join today. You know, I heard if you look through these binoculars for long enough, you might get something cool. Why not try it out? Use the binoculars? Oh, there's the dummy. Okay, so the menu thing was what? Use the telescope and then talk twice to the masked man. Oh, God. I'm terrified of what shit you've done. I said might, not will. But hey, at the end of the day, wasn't the experience better than any material reward? Well, I guess not. Here, take a participation award. You earned it. I got the super signal. Sorry, kid. That's all I got. I'm still waiting on my next shipment of, you know, getting a participation award awards. Until then, maybe Crossbones has some, wherever he may be. I turn on the super signal, wave it around. What a wonderful light show. I start making shadow puppets with the super signal, but they're obscured by a large crossbones. This could be useful later, of course. Here, dog board. Oh, dog board. Where did it run off to? Whoops. Hello, human. Have you seen the dog board? I think it ran off after that race. If you see it, let me know. Oh, you need help with this puzzle? You remember the mushrooms, right? When you jump on a red or green mushroom, you'll bounce in the direction you walked onto it. Blue ones throw you in a specific direction. Perhaps he's taking a nap. Oh, and this changes the I say. Excellent work, human. Now off to continue my search. Dog board! Ah. No, go away. Ah! Wonder what the old hook's gonna find this time. It's a poster of Crossbones defaced with mustache graffiti. Signed Count Coffin K. P.S. Harry and Larry were here. It's a poster of Count Coffin K defaced with mustache graffiti. Signed Crossbones. P.S. I paid Harry and Larry to do it. It's a poster of Harry and Larry defaced with mustache graffiti. Signed Harry and Larry. P.S. Harry and Larry were here. Dude, him getting up on top of the tree to fish is really cute. Woodwork, yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember the name. Is that an echo flower? Haha, that was so much fun. It sure was, although, something on your mind? Nothing too bad, I just feel like we've forgotten something, that's all. Well, I'm sure nothing a quick swim won't fix. Haha, you're probably right. Smell danger rating, new and improved. Blue rating, wet dog. Swimming, sub malfunction. Green rating, weird smell, humans eliminated on sight. Cyan rating, grease, reprimand, escort away. Red rating, detergent, log report, fine for damages. Who goes there? That smell. It smells like wet dog. I think it's just us, dear. Oh, right. Are you sure that's our smell? What if it's the weird smell from earlier disguising itself? Well, whatever. Whether it's a human or a wet dog. We can't do much with our soaked uniforms. Well, back to walking in place. Back to walking in place. Not everything needs a big push. Sometimes it's better to go with the flow. Okay, let's see here. So I think yellow just needs like a little gentle push. Oh, it goes over the spikes. I see. Damn, that shit rockets. Okay, you go in there. Okay, and that enables the spikes. Okay, so now we go this. That'll bounce off the spikes. And it'll go up there. And go into its slot. And then we push this and then get a bunch of speed. Yay! Ah, easy peasy for me. I'm the puzzle goat. I'm the master of the puzzles. Nobody's better. Is this a hidden grotto? My brain is enormous. Gigantic, humongo brain. Okay, this seems like progress. You know that well that's across the river? What about it? I heard there's treasure at the bottom. Really? All this time? How come nobody's gone and taken it? Well, you see, they say that place is haunted. A human that howls for freedom still from beyond the grave. Oh. Okay, so there is something over there. Let's go. I'm curious. What is over here? This dog is stuck in a well. Help it get out? Sure. It's the greater dog. I'm stuck in a well.
Why does he have a
six-pack? Greater dog in all the confusion and accidentally attacks. Well, this isn't good. I tried pulling greater dog out of the well, but it's too tense to squeeze out. I began to sing a familiar tune. The ears perk up. The singing continues, relaxing the greater dog. I try pulling greater dog, but it's not relaxed enough. Okay.
Not the boof! Bro, hit me with a boof!
Let's out a large yawn. Let's sing. My singing gets softer and quieter as the greater dog's eyes droop. As soon as I finish, it's fast asleep. Okay. I carefully try pulling the greater dog out of the well. It's starting to loosen up. I shouldn't disturb a sleeping dog. I keep pulling when suddenly, the greater dog comes right out of its suit. Greater dog runs in circles, attempting to break the sound barrier. I reach out to pet the greater dog. Hesitantly, it allows it. Greater dog looks a little happier. I gently stroke the greater dog's fluffy little head. It looks like it enjoys this. I give the greater dog some neck scritches? Its tail is wagging. Greater dog is doing even greater. I reach out to pet greater dog again, but it licks my hand before I can manage. Greater dog runs in circles.
Oh! Wait, that's so cute.
There's this pile of assorted items inside this well. Something on the top catches my eye. Take it? You got the torn apron. Ah, yes. I equipped the torn apron. Torn apron. It can use a little kindness. Heals 1 every HP every 3 turns. Ah! Nerf from under to... Oh, look at Kara with the apron on. Oh, that's so cute. Yo, Undertale green. Failed to upload save data. There we go. I hear there's a bakery up somewhere ahead. It's a good thing too. I'm starving. I could just eat about anything at this point.
This is the worst possible timing.
You gotta admit though, it's pretty good.
No, I don't.
Either way, we're gonna have to figure out what to do about it. Moving it might cause trouble later and... Well, look who's here. Little goody two-shoes.
You made it through the Navy zone.
I like that it was using Sans' regular voice because he wasn't, like, in disguise.
Congratulations!
Don't get too excited, though. We'd usually be taking the normal path, but... Yeah.
We'll have to take a detour. Luckily, I know a shortcut. We can go through here.
Whoa, you sure? I mean, not to shoot you down or anything, but that looks kind of dark, don't you think?
Well, think of it this way. We won't run into them. Now, follow me.
Good thing you'll be here with a superhero, right? It's like having a personal bodyguard. Anyway, when you're ready, just follow us in. It's some kind of parade float or a nightmare factory. Only a villain could make something so viscerally disturbing. I would like to stop looking at it, but it's like I can't look away. Ready? Here we go. Hey, bro. Isn't this the place where your friend hangs out?
Oh, Muffet? Yes, but she won't bother us.
That's good, but what about the kid?
They will be completely fine. Probably.
Don't worry, kid. You're in safe hands.
Yeah, once we get to Starstruck Village, we can all enjoy the festival. Sans?
Yep.
Where is the human?
Oh, jeez. You know, being a hero and all, I really should have seen myself getting tangled up in some shady business.
You're not helping.
Sorry, bro. Just trying to lighten up the mood.
Do you see our situation? I was told to keep the humans safe, not to deliver them for pastry baking.
That doesn't sound very tasty.
Brother, I swear.
Hey, Papyrus, why don't you calm down?
Calm down. Sans, I'm very calm right now. Really? Yes, really. Besides, you're hardly calm yourself.
That's just my blood sugar rising.
That is one of the laziest excuses I've ever heard.
Oh, yeah? Well, at least I don't wear my shirt backwards.
Yeah, well, wait, what?
Oh, hey, the kid's up. Wait, what?
Human, I'm glad you're awake. Now hurry, we haven't much time. Untie us quickly so we can get out of here. I've heard a lot of things about you. Did you know humans like to crush spiders? Uh-oh. They like to tear off their limbs one by one. I heard some even eat them. But don't you worry, dearie. I bet you'll taste even better when I'm through with you. I'm trapped in Muffet's webs. My armor is gone. Muffet. Attack 8.8, defense 8.8. Leader of the Spider Scouts. She doesn't seem to be interested in negotiation. Outlast her attacks. Muffet, I don't understand. I thought we were friends. No hard feelings, but this is an opportunity I can't pass up. Smells like freshly baked pastries. And spiders. Oh, I wonder. Muffet notices what I've eaten and hesitates for a moment.
What kind of opportunity?
Someone in the shadows gave me an offer. If I get a hold of this human and give them their soul, I keep the body to bake into pastries. Muffet tidies up the webs around me. Papyrus offers to help. I ask Muffet why she's doing this. Don't you see, dearie? Nobody gives us spiders more than a glance. Someone has to do something for them. Well, don't look so blue, my dearie.
Oh.
After all, I think purple is a better look for you. Blue looks great on them too. Struggle against the webs. I can see my armor nearby. Such an exotic ingredient will surely draw attention. That way, the Spider Clan can finally reunite. Our market can't read as far as we'd like. Yo, purple soul appearance. We are popping off, boys. Oh, I'm bad. Muffet's trying to sell Papyrus a spider pop. Papyrus is considering it. I struggle against the webs, inching towards my armor. There, I've re-equipped the torn apron. Everything past Boreal Bluffs, including the city of New. It's far too cold for my spiders to survive. But oh, how rude I've been. After all, it's already breakfast time. Say hello to my pet, dearie.
Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! Muffet is choosing to ignore the terrible pun, the web pun from Crossbones. I tell Muffet that I haven't done anything wrong.
You really expect me to believe you? After all, humans are known for their hatred of spiders.
Oh, back to normal. Muffet's giggles reverberate through the canopy. I ask Crossbones to help convince Muffet. Okay, sorry, I got nothing. Can't think on the spot.
Doesn't being a hero involve thinking on the spot?
Whoops.
Hey, Muffet! Didn't you have a partnership with Metacrit and Sir Scratch-A-Lot, right? At one point, yes. The moment they both hit it big, they left the Spider Clan to dust. Nobody has even thought to reach out to check on us.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Kind of an interesting attack. I pay 8G. Muffet reduces her attack for this turn.
That's brilliant! Paying her to stop killing you!
Dang, I wish I thought of that.
Separated from the rest of our clan by the fatal cold, with all the money we make from human pastries, we'll be able to rent a heated limo.
Hey, so about that. I asked Papyrus to help convince Muffet.
Muffet, we're friends, aren't we? The human means no harm and loves spiders very much. I suggest you stop talking, dearie. Or skeleton sandwiches will be on the menu. No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
I open my mouth to speak, but Muffet laughs in my face.
Perhaps this is just me, but I wouldn't want to eat pastries made of humans.
They've got like organs and stuff, right? That'd be pretty gross.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm out of things to say.
I'm not selling only to you two, you know. There will be plenty of monsters open to taste exotic sweets. I know my pet wouldn't mind a taste of human. And it's already lunchtime, too.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus, I'm terrible. I'm bad at video games. Okay.
Super Dog! Muffet is leading the spiders in the official Spider Scouts ska dance. Nothing happens, but Muffet gives me a pity discount.
Oh,
Hair in my mouth.
what's wrong, my pet? You've worked up quite an appetite, haven't you? Well, in that case, I suppose we'll skip straight to dessert.
You might want to wait on that. Looks like you got a visitor.
Oh, what's this? A message from the bake sale? Don't worry, my pet. This will only take a moment. Oh my, is that so?
Huh? What is it?
It says the human visited the bake sale, and they purchased our food. And not only that, a gold-plated... Well now. See? We told you! The human hasn't done anything wrong!
If anything, they've helped your spiders.
Well, yes, but... But what? Let them go! I have a deal to uphold, dear friend. If this human goes free, business will stay low.
But are you really prepared to take a life? Even after the good they've done for you?
That I...
Now, brother. Now.
Oh, spider thing! Come and get it! Wait, what are you doing? Well, that was quite the pickle. Good thing that's over.
I guess we make a pretty nice team, huh?
But you didn't even do anything!
Other than talk to her. Gave you a good distraction, didn't it?
That's true. I guess we do make a nice team. Yes, that's lovely and all. Now, can you three leave? I have business to attend to.
Might as well. We're gonna be late for that book signing gig.
Oh, shoot! Is it really that soon? Well, human, we'll have to part yet again. There's a friend in town waiting for us.
Don't get in any trouble on the way there. Not that I think you will, but, you know.
Yeah, in any case, see you later.
Don't you have any businesses to ruin, dearie? Why, that's something you're absolutely perfect at. Go and do that, would you? Whew! It's a poster advertising the spider bake sale, but it's falling over. Ooh, man. I keep messing the puzzle. The green mushroom lets me pick the angle it can jump, but the blue ones just throw me in the same direction. I don't want to be late to the festival. Oh, I'm throwing the wrong rock. I just noticed that. There we go. Just noticed I was throwing the wrong rock. Silly me. I'm a silly doofus. Okay, can you go up? Yep, there we go. Okay, now what? Do I just like... Oh, I see. It goes up here. Oh, what does this do? Oh, I see. Okay, now we need to... What does this one do? Okay, that's what changes it to face that way. No, I didn't mean to go that way. Turn it that way, and then we go... Yeah! Okay. And now we just knock it up. Knock that rock up. Ayo. Oh my gosh. Alice? You're a dork. The limousine! There it is! A cute little doghouse for cute little dogs. Ah, perhaps it's a mobile home. A haunted little doghouse for haunted little dogs. What?
Yeah! Ha ha! I have you now, brat! Behold my new form! You thought you bested me in ruined home, did you? Wrong, wrong, wrong! You can't take me down that easily. That dummy was just holding back for my true potential. With this body, you don't stand a chance. It's bigger, sturdier, and best of all, it's fully insured. How did I get this body, you ask? Well, you see... First, I talked to some creepy guys. They promised me riches and revenge. Next, they stole this house. I had gotten a little rusty with possession, but I did it. And now, I am more powerful than you could ever imagine. And it's all thanks to you, helping me realize my old body sucks ass. Wait, hey, where are you going? Get back here. I love the cutoff sucks ass. That's great. But that's a fucking piano. And I'm being assaulted with televisions and couch cushions? Bats?
believe it. I did it. You did it. We did it. Yes, we did it. And with less property damage than I expected. So, this is the human I've been hearing about. Interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be so short, though. Ha ha ha, yeah. Now hand them over. No, I don't think I will. What? But we had a deal. A deal. Yes, I know. I'm altering the deal. Altering the deal? You can't do that. Why, of course I can. I'm Count Coffin K. And frankly, I have much better plans for this human than you probably do. But you said I was going to help defeat Crossbones. Ha! Oh, I hate to break it to you, but your services were never necessary. There's a lesson to be learned for dummies like you. Never make a deal with a bat-themed supervillain. Now, Harry, Larry, get this shack out of my sight. Guess we gotta take out the trash here, see?
Gahoo, I feel bad for the real estate company.
No, you can't do this to me. I'll be back! Nothing like a good old-fashioned double cross. Now, you, human, shall become my spooky servant. With a spooky servant uniform. Behold the standard issue outfit of spooky servants. It's bold, it's threatening, it's my kind of fashionable. And now, enjoy your menial chores of doom! Looks like the Count brought you on board, see?
Welcome to the spooky servant station. We built it ourselves. Some fine craftsmanship we got, eh, Rumi?
The boss told us to fill up some extra stuff for you, see? So we did. All your duties in that journal, see? You just do the duties. Get the duties done.
Yeah, lots of duties.
Anywho, see? While you're out working doing all the hard stuff.
We're gonna be goofing off.
Sucker! Let's beat it, Larry. My items are gone. No. I turn on the super signal, wave it around. What a wonderful light show. Servant duties. Perform your lowly, monotonous tasks. All right, clean suit. Run my fabulous suit through the laundry, then bring it to me. It smells terrible. I'm hungry, but a count like myself has no time for hunter-gathering. Bring me a donut. My esteemed fish, Jeremy, requires sustenance. Feed him, please. The visible comfort of the mattress fills me with determination. Seems comfortable enough, but I have tasks to complete. The computer shows notable signs of wear and tear. It's some kind of inspirational sign. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Instead of live, laugh, love, it's just laugh, laugh, laugh. The boogeyman's prize shovel, hole in the floor. The towering pillar of hats. Just in case you were to forget yours. TF2 reference? My duties as the janitor are absolute. Leave no speck of dust unwashed. I just wish the boss would stop paying me in dirty money. It's some kind of laundry detergent dispenser. I wonder if I could carry it with me. The detergent, I mean, not the dispenser. Why am I standing here? I lost my keys to the bathroom, so I'm practically stuck. I tried to hose down the problem like I always do, but they're already taking a shower. It just made them cleaner. Have I been outmatched? No, I must press on. I just hope the Count didn't replace my cleaning supplies with candy. Again. That Coffin whatever guy in his sheer audacity. He used to have this tunnel set up around here. Great place, had air conditioning and all. Then he takes over this place, starts doing renovations. Next thing I know, he shoves a paper in my face saying he owns the island now. Can't a guy dig some holes anymore? Is that right? Not right, I tell ya! Oh, and that count. I hate him and his wacky antics. Whatever happened to nice, normal, clean antics? What the fuck are you? Count's ordered me to guard the garbage. Nobody's getting in here. What? I think this is meant to guide visitors to the nearby brochures. That, or it's intended to scare off intruders. Oh gosh. I was wondering what the doors were for. Ow. The Scooby-Doo gag, yeah. Oasis of Jeremy. Please do not tap on the glass. It will only serve to make Jeremy more powerful and difficult to contain. Hey there, welcome to the scenic... Oh, look at the fish. The scenic Oasis of Jeremy. Here, you can see the ferocious Jeremy in his natural habitat. If you brought any snacks, give them to Jeremy. His feeding hole is to the right. I tap on the glass. Jeremy has gotten stronger. I would rather not. This may be my toughest adversary yet. Day 23 of watching Jeremy. Strength still at minimum level. Still though. The Count is paying us to just watch the fish. Make sure he doesn't get out. Yeah, like he's gonna do that? Well, at least it isn't anything worse. You wanna know what to feed Jeremy? Just feed him a rock or something. I did that once. Got it from the courtyard. He loved it. That's a horrible idea. Remember, rocks are in the courtyard. He loves them. Don't feed him a rock! Well, this is telling me I need to feed him a rock. God, look at the butler outfit. They're so cute. Knock, knock, knock! That's incredible. You're the first in ages to have knocked instead of just bum rushing the door. Just give me a moment. I need to process this. No, I'm afraid I can't come out. My mascara has to look right. Just right. All right, we need to go get a rock. Where can I find a rock in these trying times? Any rocks? I don't see any rocks. I don't think I can. Chad, I don't think I can feed him a rock. This is so sad. No rocks today. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I open the chest. There's a note inside. Mwahaha! Fooled by my distraction of finest caliber. Did the painting just fucking laugh at me? What a dickhead. Oh, what's this then? A lonely little human wandering into my domain, eager to snatch my prize? Well, you will die! Oh, I like shiny things. Janet's IQ with added to the servant items. It was just so shiny. Oh. Oh. A chiseled statue of Coffin K. Little Little buddy, is that you? For the love of God, please help me. If I move even a little from this spot, the bats get angry. Please. The bats surround Burger Pant. Perhaps I could use a flashlight to scare the bats. I flash the super signal at the bats. If I had known they were afraid of light, I would have used the flashlight in my pocket. Thanks, little buddy. Saved my hide once again. Say, I owe you one. Take this. Burger Pant hands me a piece of paper. I got the IOU. If you're ever in a pinch later on, I might be able to help. Why is life thick like this, little buddy? They changed the drink roster again? Man, talk about FOMO. And just when I mustered up the courage to get a taste of the passive-aggressive sip, guess I'll have to remain plain passive. Seriously, they're getting fancy with these drink names. How am I supposed to know what a Diet Cranberry tastes like? It's a soda fountain. Sorry, the label says Evil Soda Fountain. Flavors include Forlorn Tear, Blood Von Gagner, Umbra and Delight. Diet Cranberry. Comes with a little umbrella. Diet Cranberry, truly the most evil flavor. Yeah, I can give you a guess as to why that video took a slight longer time to be uploaded. Your first guess is correct. Anyway. Moving on. We have the shiny thing. The janitor's key. Okay, what's this way? This is a really long staircase. Oh. What a troll. Bat crossing. And that is what that is. Hi, Flowey. 1 second. Howdy! It's been a while. You sure have a knack for getting yourself into trouble, huh? I guess it makes for a more exciting day at the end of it, but you really ought to be a little bit more careful, you know? Nice getup, by the way. So, you're actually going to fulfill Batty Boy's demands? Well, it just so happens that yours truly knows this place through and through. It's a big castle out there. If you ever need a hint, just give your new pal Flowey a holler. Jeremy? Okay. Jeremy, that fish from the West Side Aquarium? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I took one peek in that room and Jeremy looked at me funny. I don't look like candy, okay? He'd mistake a rock for candy if it was given to him. But, you probably shouldn't do that. Health hazards and all that. Better to find actual candy. What's up? Really? He asked you to clean it? Wow, and I thought the laundry room was just for show. I'm talking about the one on the east side, of course. You'd be looking for the suit in the basket. Or was it the one on the coat rack? Whichever one looks left overcompensated in any case. Oh, off to do a little hunter-gathering for the esteemed Count? Well, you'd definitely find food in the dining room to the north. They always keep that place pretty stocked. It's an all-you-can-eat. And it has, pretty, interesting dishes. You'll probably find a donut in there. Super secret passageways. At the end of these tunnels awaits a treasure so treacherous you shall never discover it. Abandon all hope for the fabled rock candy. Emphasizing that abandon all hope part. You're sure to be lost in no time. Feeling lost yet? Well, now I've increased the number of doors to 3. I've lost my other doors. 2 will suffice for now. It's too bad you'll get lost anyway. You fool! I was merely pretending to have lost my doors. 5 doors! Quintuple the treachery! Boo! Kid, we're lost, see?
No, it has to be this way.
The fucking Scooby-Doo sound. Mwaha! You made an incorrect decision. In my infinite charity, I shall take pity on you. Start by taking the right door. I lost my map. Take the door on the right again. Who drew this map? Surely it must be the right door again. You know the drill. Right door. Ah, now I know it may seem like the right door is the only way, but upon further inspection of this map, take the leftmost door. No more hits for you. Follow your wits. Wait, what the fuck? What's the point? Oh my god. Trophy-shaped coffin K. Some faint red paint is scrubbed out at the bottom. It appears... Oh, this must be the fabled rock candy. Rock candy was added to the servant items. Oh, jeez. Ah, Coffin Keep. I recall how old and decrepit this castle used to be. Everything changed when that Coffin K fellow came and spruced up the place. He paid an absurd amount of gold for restoration efforts, and for an oddly specific list of monsters to reside here, including yours truly, the former caretaker. A comically large table with comically little usage, it seems. You're looking for a donut. Neat. I had a donut once. Just earlier, but it was crawling with spiders. Poor donut. It's out living with the trash now. But if you're looking for a donut, that guy over there might be able to give you one. Though he's a bit of a personality. You want this donut? You want a piece of me? Oh, you mean the donut on the table. Well, sorry, but I have an unhealthy attachment to this one. But it's okay. I also happen to enjoy a good poem. Find me a well-crafted poem, one from the heart and soul of a dedicated thespian. Even the fireplace here is living it up. What a spectacle. It should be a shame if it were in the way of one of my tasks. Max? Kid, you're not ready to take a ride in the spinning wheel of death/doom/terror. Otherwisely known as that washing machine over there. Would somebody fill it up already? I was promised the spin of a lifetime. I noticed Coffin K's dirty suit hanging in the basket. It's part of my task, so I might as well nab it. That's one way to do it. I could simply switch this one with a dirty suit, and he'd be none the wiser. Should I switch the suits? No, I shouldn't. Which means still out of detergent, which means I can't use it like this. It's just a single rag on the shelf. The precarious angle makes it sliding downwards very, very slowly. And then he had his minions take me away! Does he even realize he left the back door open to this place? You saw nothing. 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 Candy stolen from babies. Awful, nasty, diabolical. I'm just like him. Okay, so I have the suit.
Hey, you! You want to know that if you get any servant item that the boss wants, you gotta go up there and give it to him. He don't like leaving his spot. He likes it up there.
Why? Because he likes looking down upon us? Like the lowly servants we are?
No, it's because he's stupid. Did I say that too loud?
Well, we'd better not find out. Let's scram, see?
The Gooners, you guys gotta stop calling him that, man.
Official business? Go ahead. Ugh.
The boss wants us to wash the dishes, see?
This is who?
Dishes and all out attack. Fire at will, see?
Okay, so we've got like... Already washed the suit. So you can do things differently. That's cool. I wonder if you get like a reward for doing all of the tasks in the best way versus the worst way. I think I've done all of them in the worst way, right? Because I swapped the suits. I'm giving him the trash donut. Now I'm gonna feed a rock to Jeremy. This is quite the dilemma. What do I feed him? Rock! Of course, it's an acquired taste, but Jeremy should be fine.
Mmm, delicious!
I fed him a rock. What else did I think was gonna happen? Oh, you fed him a rock? Nice.
Don't encourage it!
What? Coffin K jump scare. All right.
Aha, my spooky servant! How has Coffin keep treating you thus far?
What do you think? I think it's treating you miserably. It's a glorious monument to the important things in life. Death, debarment, and the pursuit of unhappiness. This place, Coffin Keep, is a twisted isle of my making. The most depraved and evil monsters in the underground. The ideal destination for plotting, scheming, and fiendishly cackling. As noted in the travel brochure. What were we talking about? Ah, yes. I presume you brought me a servant item. Give it here. I see you brought a suit from the depths of the laundry. Excellent. Just a second. Something seems strange. Oh, of course. You forgot to iron out the wrinkles. Well, I shall grant you mercy this time and do the ironing myself. Ah, is there something else you have for me? What an unsuspicious and strong smell. Spider's my favorite flavor. How could you know? Unless... Oh, could it be you've read my autobiography? Or perhaps your tastes are just as terrible as mine. No, impossible. What's that? You finished your servant duties? Ha! Ha ha! No, you haven't. I shall summon the boogeyman downstairs for you. Until then, be gone! Hey, bozo!
Need a lift?
Because whether you like it or not, it's boss's orders, see?
Up we go. Hey, what do you think you want us for anyway? Maybe it's a surprise.
Maybe he finally appreciates us.
Maybe it's your birthday.
Maybe you're in big trouble. Jeez, how much further does this go?
The study's right up there. You can see it.
What are you stopping for?
We've finished our servant duties too, haven't we? See ya, kid.
Stolen from babies.
Excellent. Excellent. You've completed your servant duties. You've washed my suit. You fetched me a donut. You even fed Jeremy. No one wants to feed Jeremy. You've shown great loyalty thus far, dear lackey. Hold on, I got an achievement. What achievement did I get?
Not so faithful servant. Fake completing your menial chores of doom.
But now it's time for your final task. Hey, boss! Oh, wait, the wrong voice. Hey, boss, we finished all our tasks.
Now what do you need us here for, see?
Among Us. Servant. Battle Harry and Larry. Wait.
What?
The boogeymen bumble into battle. Harry. You can tell he's Harry because he's Harry.
Oh, this music is great.
The boogeymen practice their next team attacks. I asked Harry about the last thing Coffin K asked of him. He seemed to like that.
The boss asked me to do his laundry. He didn't ask no one else. Until you came around.
Larry looks like he has something to say. I asked Larry to speak his mind.
Harry's saying the boss only trusts him with his laundry, but I do the boss's laundry all the time.
Hey, you telling fibs over here? Ow! My eyes!
Larry doesn't look too happy with I asked Harry why Larry would be lying.
I said fibs! Fibs!
Oh, ain't that the same thing?
Well, the humans gotta be specific, see?
Larry doesn't look too happy with Harry. I asked Larry to elaborate. What does the boss ask him to do that Harry doesn't?
Well, I keep Jeremy fed. Harry never feeds him.
Hey, that's a bold-faced liar, liar. I do more to that fish than you do, see?
Oh.
Harry is itching to get a word in. I turned to Harry. What does he do for Jeremy?
I keep Jeremy's water at a perfect 80-degree-like temperature. That lug over there don't even know what a temperature is.
Oh, it's the measurement for perfect chocolate milk, right?
No, you idiot.
This is great. Oh, sludge. Both Harry and Larry look ready to swing at one another. I tell Larry that he seems devoted to keeping the boss happy.
You bet you I do. I bet you don't.
Not a trap! I may regret this. I tell Harry, from the sounds of it, Coffin K seems to trust Larry the most.
What?
Look at that. The kid's smarter than they look.
That kid don't know squat, see? I'm the one doing the boss's laundry.
Well, I'm the one feeding the fish.
Yeah, feeding him garbage.
Well, at least the boss appreciates what I do.
Oh yeah? Well, at least the boss actually likes my presence, see?
Why, you little...
Why, you big ol' sacker?
Oh no.
Oh, look at the pretty lights.
Ah,
How I love the countryside. Ingenious servant. When faced by more than one foe, you looked for a weak point and turned them against each other. You have completed your final task. And with that, proven your loyalty and capabilities. But now it is time for the next step. Harry and Larry, bring me the megaphone. Yes, I'll get the garbage, Ma.
Oh, sing to me more, Laris.
Boogeyman! I said the megaphone. Yes, boss.
Duh, yes, boss.
Good, now. Imbeciles! You've shown great passion, but you must work on your teamwork. Did you really think I'd favor one sidekick over another? I picked you both as a duo. That means you're both equally useful as you are equally inept. Wow, you
You really mean that, boss?
Of course I do. You're both idiots. But you're idiots together. Now, if we can get back on track. Attention all residents. This is your count speaking. The time has come. Our shining moment, almost to fruition. I am calling a meeting to convene in the dining room. There will be plenty of monologuing and refreshments. Don't be late, for the last one there must wash the dishes. Make sure you ain't late, kid.
Yeah, or else you gotta wash the dishes.
Quick, Larry. We can't be late.
I don't want to wash the dishes again.
God, the Scooby-Doo sound just is so funny.
Oh wait, no, it's to the north.
Ow. What a fun waste of your time this was. Oh, I'm just thinking about those tasks you completed. And that final test. Without all this, you could have been past the village by now. My point being, are these adventures with Coffin K really worth it? He's so worth it. I was asking about the adventures, not Coffin K himself. But alright, I didn't know you felt that way. I just hope you bear in mind you're supposed to be the one in charge. They're expecting you up ahead. You'd better book it. Oh, and your secret's safe with me. Gay, homosexual gay. Easy there, Sharky. I'm here on an extended vacation. Yeah, thought it'd be cool to visit Scenic Coffin Keep for a week or so. Then the guy in charge came up and seemed really excited about me being a shark. Something about how every supervillain lair needs at least one. Yeah. Now I'm basically just getting paid to live here. Life's good. There's my spooky servant, fashionably late as expected. You're tonight's guest of honor. Come in, take a seat. Hey, didn't you say there'd be refreshments? Ha! I lied! There were never any. Larry ate them.
No, I left the donut.
Okay, well, I still lied, just in a different way. But that's not why you're here. No, tonight. Tonight, at last, I'm putting into motion my masterfulest of plans. You'll all be witness to this early peek into what it entails. And I expect you to pay attention too, servant. As you all may know, Starstruck Village's famed festival, the Guiding Light, is quickly approaching.
The boss? Isn't it happening right now?
Yes, sort of, in a way, but let's be honest. Is any festival truly happening without Coffin K present? They say, oh, what fun. Such a fun festival. They haven't seen fun until I've brought in my attractions. We'll sow chaos, havoc, and destruction, terrifying the populace with no obstructions. We shall make haste to the crown jewel, and we'll steal it before everyone's eyes. Thus, it'll become property of the keep, our very own attraction. And Guiding Light visitors will soon be guided to us instead. So what's the crown jewel looking like? What? because we don't know what we're stealing. The details are far too detailish. I can't waste my time going through each diligently planned step. Spooky servant, don't you think my plan is negatively evil? I've heard worse. Worse as in the good kind of worse, or? The human has very high standards, as you can see. That is exactly why I picked them to serve me. Only the best around. Well, time is of the essence. You're all free to head to the festival.
If you dare!
Sucks, I'm still paid. Oh man, oh man. Are they gone? You're still here. Good, good. There is one more thing we need to discuss. You see, I can't just stroll into the festival the way I am. My look is plastered over wanted posters 9 yards over. We'll need to apply more covert methods. Of course, covertness does not look like this. It looks a little bit more like this! Behold! Your hard work has been building towards this moment. The esteemed honor of carrying Coffin K to the festival. Well, don't get too choked up now. There's still work ahead of us. Onward, servant! My items are back. Servant! What are you doing? My evil plans are not yet fulfilled. Don't you go throwing that towel or throw me. I tried dropping Coffin K, but some bats went right back up on my head. Your counter-evil plans have been thwarted! The bats are always watching, never forget. I can't unequip Coffin K. Offers no defense, but makes up for this in style. You know that first comment would have offended me, but it's correct. I'm keeping the defense all to myself. Good God. Oh no, I did not think this through. What crown jewel? Is the festival even that big? I haven't even sent out my minions to scout ahead and... Tell you what, servant. While I internally work out the intricacies of my, perfect plan, you can slow down a little and tour my chambers again, right? Time is not of the essence. Just a coat rack. Was something behind here? I'm sure of it's no importance. I can only remember up to 3 rooms in this whole keep anyway. Any more, and I'd be at risk of forgetting my novel, that is my autobiography. Sometimes I put Larry and Harry inside here for fun. Other times I don't even need to order them. They just take turns when they think I'm not looking. Kinda defeats the whole point. Is it just me, or... I wonder what would happen if I left and came back. I was right. The rag is sliding upwards. I haven't seen anyone else enter this room. It's the only explanation. But even so, there's still so much I don't understand behind this phenomena. No, hold on. Let's calm down. I don't know if this can be replicated. Can it? What am I witnessing? Is there something under the shelf? Magnets in the walls? No, the rag's not metal. Nothing hidden in the rag either. No one's hiding behind the washing machine. Servant! Servant! Oh, good. Finally, I've been calling out to you for the last 8 minutes. Would you mind filling me in on your gradually concerning behavior? I swear, not even Larry was ever fascinated by a rag. What am I missing? What potential do you see here that I don't? Does thy foolish mind think of your perception as superior to mine? Honestly, maybe. See, now you have me doubting myself. Think of how many curious sights we could be gazing at. I put up statues, built fountains, a whole aquarium to appreciate. I placed a rag on a shelf. Perhaps I should start taking notes. Yes, maybe if the keep had more rags, I'd be raking in more tourist money. Tell me, servant, how many rags do you display at your own home? Yes, it's still there. Look, if you want the rag, you're free to just take it. No need to stare at it like a toy through a shop window. Just get it. It's right there. Don't let fate stop you. It disappeared. It vanished. I had one of the bats take it away. Frankly, it was getting tiresome. Maybe now we can put this behind us. I'll never know the answer. This statue. I remember it took some doing. At first, it betrayed me with buttoned-up shirt and jeans. I had to step in and say, "You fools! Do I look like I'm wearing jeans?" My art team promptly came up with this in response. I'm still livid about it, but I can't deny it is scarily well made. Stand down! I mean, fly left, whatever. You're all dismissed. The question mark. See that? Not only I have got fans, they'll protect me with their very lives. What can a Crossbones fan do? Call emergency services? Uh-oh. Minor mistake. It's Jover.
Ground control, this is Houston. The mission is a no-go. Supposed reports of a space hiding behind one of these doors were bogus. I've checked every door, ran back and forth, thorough in my job. No space. Ground control, you won't believe this. Before me stands a strange specimen. May potentially be alien. Will attempt to communicate in their language.
I asked the human if they can understand me.
Mission control, I forgot to turn the radio off. That is all. Ground control, I relayed my message to the wrong control. Apologies. Ground control, okay.
My mom always said never run in the hallways. Sorry, Mom, but I've been swayed by the side of evil. They let me run in the hallways as much as I want. That's true. In fact, that was her only condition for joining. My mom always said keep your farming trucks out of the house. But here, they're letting me drive them all around the place wherever I wanna. That is not true. Stop listening to her. Vroom.
Rolling onwards and onwards and onwards and backwards and backwards. Front flip. Thank you.
I fed him a rock. What else did I think would happen? Day 23.2. Jeremy remains at bay. But for how long? Probably until 0.7 based on prior history. 23.7? What? That feels familiar. I wouldn't worry about this ball of stress. We'll just be dandy. Besides, we'll be away from the keep for a good amount of hours. By the time we come back, the situation should be contained. The Count's given us a raves to keep watching the fish. He could have hired anybody. Guess that's what he did, didn't he? I just don't get why you're so insistent on us three. I needed more decor, and they were the closest available thing. Hey there, welcome to the scenic oasis of Jeremy. Here you can see ferocious Jeremy in his natural habitat. If you brought any snacks, give them okay. Servant, we have places to be, and I can't access the escalators controls from down here. Boom! Nearly spooked your soul out of your body, eh? Not to fret. This chest had its explosive function set offline. The only way it could reactivate is if a guilt detector set off. But with my craving for donuts, what do I have to be guilty of? Why did the detector go off? My craving for donuts? Oh no. I left the donut in the study. And so he left the donut in the study. That said, my bat visors strongly bat-vised me to not do that anymore. Rebuilding half the castle every time someone opened the chest, and suffice to say, it was only worth it the first couple of times. Hold it, haven't you read the note? This chest went boom, so we can't acknowledge its existence anymore.
Oh, it was just so shiny.
This is so good. I'm really enjoying this. The dialogue is just so funny.
So, delivery boy, or should I say foolish spy of crossbones. Huh? Little buddy, your voice got deeper all of a sudden. No, up here. Up where? The hat! The big one with the... never mind. It's all right, kid. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We all go through that phase at one point in our lives. You'd think having a bar would have its benefits. Or at least it'd be better than every other place I've been in. You've got greasers over there, bats over here. I'm telling you, there's no safe haven from these, what do you call them? Street gangs? Why is life like this, little buddy? Okay, so I found the stool, but how do they expect me to chow down without a table? They changed the tree. Oh, just look at all these new flavors. Forlorn Tear comes with an umbrella. Oh, a devious trick. Umbrellas are expensive and too big to fit into drinks. I did cry into some of these. Can't remember which ones, but Forlorn Tear, ironically enough, is not one of them. This dialogue is also good. Behold, the dreadful detergent spy god. Sacrifice your hopes and dreams to receive your gift of detergent. Listen, there's only so many things I can make out to be evil. You know the real evil thing about this thing? How far away it is from the actual laundry. Inconvenience truly is the greatest slight. Yeah, use that word.
Now call him that. What's this, servant?
Hey, it's the kid again.
What are you doing here?
They lives here now, big dingus.
Oh, yeah.
Were they just saying slurs on the internet?
Quit bugging us, will ya? We're busy.
Yeah, we're in a competition right now.
We've been trolling this bozo on the internet.
And this other guy is trying to troll him harder than us.
Unfortunately, he's got the upper hand, see?
Yeah, and he uses this font.
So we're working overtime to out-troll him to the max.
It's some real masterclass expert-like tomfoolery.
Why don't we show him the kid, Larry?
I love this part. Your face is a head
Yeah, with many features.
with many features. Your vocabulary is like alphabet soup.
Yeah, and we ate some of the letters, see?
They tasted like lasagna. Oh, I got a good one. Bet you's not even that cool. You get it? Because they gotta be fibbing. They's probably hot, I think.
Oh, they're whipping out those fancy acronyms now.
These acronyms have too many letters in them. Just say L, Harry. It stands for Larry. But he's without spilling that info to him.
They'll never know the truth.
You better believe it, servant. This is all they do here. Alongside gathering a collection of online tile matching games. Their undernet history looks like a historical archive. What? Don't look at me like that. They're the ones preparing presentation slides about it. Let's just leave them to it.
Harry, what's a dingus?
Oh, this is so good, dude. Oh, I'm glad I spent the time to interact with everything. And off we go. The training wheels are finally off, replaced by a most dapper hat. Picture it, servant, the two of us engaging in true villainy. There shall be no one who stands in our way. Okay, so I've been deliberating for a while, and here's what we'll do. Me and you will scout out the village for something to steal. And once we find the perfect crown jewel, we'll snatch it. Just imagine the looks on their faces.
when we steal whatever it is we're going to steal. Yes! Some blanks aside, I, for one, believe in this plan wholeheartedly. Spooky Servant, what are you doing? We're going the right way, not the left way. The festival won't just bring itself to us, you know. Oh, thank goodness. Now we can go the wrong way, but quickly. Spider! What the heck is... What is he wearing? Oh, no. We don't have time for this. Bats! Dispose of this superfan stump! We won! Oh my, look at that, my marvelous keep. Stare in all of its looming visage. Visage? I don't know how to say that word. It serves a meaning. Do not be late for the festival. Spider, I need you. Wait a moment. You're a genius, servant. We can't commit crimes on an empty stomach. And what a fiendishly perfectly choice of establishment. Naturally, you'll do all the talking. So that's where this went. Harry and Larry built this with their first days of henchmanry. But really, don't really know why, but it's perfect for the festival, isn't it? You know, if you squint your eyes and stare at it from far away, and it's behind all the other parade floats so it stands out less.
I see you, Coffin K. And I don't want to leave it once.
Let it be known, I'm not sorry for anything I did.
Thanks for that. Is everybody else I hate also waiting outside? Should I check? Oh, it's just you seem to have a knack for attracting these types, I found. Now then, since we're all alone, speak quickly.
What do you want? What do you want about? You still don't know what this place is, do you?
I see. Nobody bothered filling you in, so now it's my job to do so.
Mommy? Yeah, true.
You're standing in the Spidery Bakery, a name familiar to everyone who's not clueless. Our motto is, your satisfaction comes first, but your gold comes close. That being said, it is my domain, and there is no one.
It is my domain, and there is no one motto around here.
For example, I prepared a special one for you, but I think you would regret hearing it. For what, may I ask?
For ruining my one chance to sell anywhere but here?
Oh, in that case, you'll gladly donate your flesh to my cause, yes? If you're so absolutely guilty.
You. Do you even know why you're apologizing, human?
Never mind. I know why. Fine, I get it. I think I get it. Besides, if anything happened to you now, it'd draw ire from certain sponsors. So consider this one thing forgiven. Your other debts, on the other hand, your gold-lined pockets can do the talking. As part of our charity incentives, we've set up a mouth-watering prizes. For donating a certain amount of gold to our cause, you'll access new tiers. Each tier reached means a delicious treat from our scrap food menu. They had us take it off due to health concerns, but I have to get rid of an inventory somehow. It's like a collector's item you can make notable donation for. Isn't that cool?
The skeleton told us to say that.
Naturally, your donations will be put to good use. For starters, we're thinking of renovating the place a little. Like a grand reopening of sorts. It's a surefire way to draw new customers in. Normally, they're so boring, refusing to even set foot in. But after this, by the time they realize they're in the Spider Bakery, it'll be too late. Don't think about it too hard. It's a simple exchange system. Donate gold to me, and you'll get our rarest pastries for your trouble. While I use the funds to refurbish the bakery into something more presentable. Win-win. Clean up the cobwebs. You wish.
Take a wild guess. You're the only one here, so I think that speaks volumes enough. It's just a temporary setback, of course. I'm not one to just slowly die. I'm now in charge of this business. The entire thing is under my control. So that makes me the only one left who can save it, doesn't it? You can't. They can't. They would sooner see me working at the counter at Grillby's. They would want nothing else but the fastest imaginable death granted on me. If you're not one of them, don't let me rely on anything but your gold. Help, despite what I just told you? Listen to me. This type of work can only be left to the delicate touch of a spider. Feel free to go burn other monsters' kitchens, though. Helps drive up my sales. So we have that much in common? Very well. I guess you can waltz over my affairs after all. Not. Does that act really work where you're from, human? Wait, what kind of pastries do human makes anyway? Oh, the heck with it. If you're so desperate, let's have you bake something. But if you start a fire, you're getting locked in the room with it. Are you up to the task? I wonder. My, how very bold of you, dearie. Oh well, it's your fate.
Cooking start.
Welcome to the kitchen. This isn't exactly how I envisioned you being here. Well, I like to believe you get to know my oven better this way. Now then, we're gonna be baking the soul puff. It's a rather simple pastry, which I chose specifically to match your skill level. As implied before, everything here is at your full disposal. But as much as I'd love you to babysit you, I know you'd mess up something even this basic. That's why I'll grant you some mercy and at least set up the ingredients. Let's have you start with picking one of these dry ingredients.
Dirt.
Oh, dirt. Yes, that will most definitely sell, dearie.
Who are we selling this to? Flowers? Once you're done salivating, pick the wet ingredient next. Glue.
Oh dear, help me. You certainly have a unique sense of taste. Does this mean the rumor about sequins is also true? Perhaps this final ingredient will help balance things out. Excellent choice, dearie. And I almost thought you had no taste in food at all. Let's confirm what we have. Dirt, glue, and spiders to chew. Are these what you'll be using? Wonderful. On to the fun part. First, we'll mix everything together. This will be the most crucial part of how our pastry comes out. So put that forehead of yours to use and perform each step as I tell you to. You're free to take it at your own pace, but preferably the faster the better.
Oh.
That's enough. Well, the dough looks solid enough, but the real truth will come out when we see you eat it at the end. Oops, did I neglect to mention that? I thought it was obvious. Of course you'll have to taste test your own creation. Down to the last bite. You would seriously risk the life of my customers for your own safety? Please. Here's your cutter, my little master chef. Now show us how to use it.
Hack away!
Oh my, what technique. I've never seen someone wield a dough cutter this way. You are truly the... Hey, stop. Stop. I was being sarcastic. You didn't even cut through the dough once, dummy. Allow me.
I stepped aside as Muffet took my place in front of the countertop, making slow incisions around the dough, 6 cuts to create each spider-shaped cookie. I can tell Muffet forgot I'm in the room.
Not that I don't trust you, but I'll put this in the oven myself. Don't worry, you won't have to count the exact seconds until it's done. My oven has its own timer.
This is an excellent bit.
Good treats come to those who wait. Well, that should be it for now. Now we wait, I suppose. Huh? Why is that your business? You're here to help me bake pastries, dearie. Not chit-chat the days away. Not like I've been trying to hide it. But it would be unwise of me to spin my troubles on a stranger. Children like you never understand. They only ask too many questions. You just keep setting yourself up. Let's test you again. What I'm about to describe is a hypothetical. It did not really happen. Suppose you're managing your own bakery. The logistics don't matter. You're doing well enough to be sustainable. You've got regulars, cozy atmosphere, people to talk with. But if the opportunity would present itself to expand your business beyond a niche, someone rich gave you that opportunity, would you turn it down? That's right. You'd be foolish to pass it up. Money is the force through which your passion comes alive. Without money, your passion rests only within you. That's how the world works, and that's why you take the opportunity. You'd allow that conniving leecher to host events in your establishment alongside his rich buddy. You'd let them drive away your regulars in favor of all these other faces you don't recognize. But who cares? Everyone knows your bakery now, and you're doing better than ever. Stuck in a dream. Until it hits you that you got this far only because of them. Which puts them in a position to take it away from you. And they will. They'll get too big for their britches and cut ties. And the rumors will spread. What did Muffet do? What did Muffet do? They'll say, as they gravitate towards the one who ran rather than the ones who stayed. You will look back on all your hard work, all of it used up to fund someone else's playground. As they forget about everything and anything you sacrificed to trust in their judgment. And then, and only then, you will realize, I should have said no. That's how the world really works. Muffet breathes in and out. Better. Getting there, at least. I don't know. That's why you're here. The real reason. A pastry made by a human, it surely put the bakery back on the map. Perhaps back to a point where I could lead it without anyone's help, but here we are, cooking with the human I was supposed to kill. I just can't help but rely on others, can I? Makes me wonder sometimes, where would I be without my spiders? I'm using them as food. They'd be hopelessly lost, stomped on, swatted, screamed at, without me. There it is. There's the words. Saw them coming from a mile away. I wasn't looking forward to hearing them, not at all. The very thought disgusted me having to hear what I already knew from you. But not only are you right, you are the only person who's ever said that. Ever. And in that sense, maybe you're not such a bad human after all. That'll be the only time you'll hear that from me for free. Your next compliment will cost you big time. Right, the pastry must be done by now. Well, well, the humans got some training after all. The pastry turned out absolutely perfect. All thanks to my guidance and subliminal control over your actions, of course, Ayo. I really am the greatest. Muffet giggles for half a minute as I stand there. Anyway, here's your free sample. I got the soul puff. What on earth? Okay, Spider Donut Deluxe heals 12 HP plus 8 defense, can be used twice. Spider Cider Deluxe heals all HP for 2 turns plus 8 defense and 1 SP. Oh, speed. Baker's Eighth heals 88 HP, holy shit. Can be used exactly 8 times, heals degrade each use. I don't have that kind of money, babe. Sorry. Actually, you were expecting me to say for what again, right? You blurt out all these niceties and wonder what, and then get people to wonder what they're for. It's not a bad trick. I just might use it to confuse you one day. You know, I wasn't so sure until you came along. But bearing witness to your cooking methods, I realize now more than ever, I've got no excuses to do better if a human would keep up with me. This is where the grand comeback of our bakery really begins. I have to get to it, so I'm afraid this is all the talk we can afford. As for our authentic human pastry plans, looks like they'll be permanently shelved. But I bet you taste awfully sweet. Something's in my pockets. When did this get here? Spider silk. For the last time, we're not migrating into this cave. I mean, where do you think you are in the first place?
I've managed to get through that with no down bad comments. Anyway, Muffet can taste me anytime. Fuck!
Aha! My servant barely escapes the spider's clutches. As for me, I've just prevented a dozen or so bats from going inside. And in the process, may have realized why the owner doesn't like me. But now is not the time for introspection. To the crown jewel! Oh, nice. It's a key item. Soul Puff, 40 HP. Holy cow. All right. It's a big boy healing item. Please help, I'm in love with Pixels. I mean, Muppet's cute. I'm not gonna argue that. She is, like, very, very cute. That's the wrong way, Shayy. There we go. Okay, we gotta head on back to progression. I wonder what happens if you donate 9999.
You return the favor?
Given by Burger Pant.
Oh my god, it's the fucking punch card.
No fucking way. Wait, does it actually work? Hold on. I don't think you can menu buffer in TS. You can fucking... Look, you can slide with it. Oh my god.
Yes! It actually works! I owe you one, little buddy.
Welcome to Starstruck Village. All right, enough. Quick, behind that tree. The fuzz. It was only a matter of time before we ran into them. They've got my scent dead to rights, servant. No way we'll be able to just walk right past. What to do? Ah, yes. Let's hear out my minion suggestion. Uh-huh. I see. That's completely unrelated. Kindly stay on topic. A distraction! That's genius, minion. I'd double your salary if you cared about money in the first place. I'm fucking dead, dude. This is too good. Yes! Another victory for Coffin K! The thought of besting Crossbones fills me with anticipation. Hmm? Not you? Why? What's it fill you with? Poor piano. It deserved to be more than an instrument of destruction. Ah, there's my instrument of destruction. It was going to be an instrument of chaos too, but it didn't quite make the cut. Servant, are you paying attention? My hand gravitates towards the piano. Press a key. Plink. Servant, that was terrible. You really mustn't play on broken keys. True, they offer evil-sounding notes that a minor scale does not. But if you really want to annoy people, you go buy a vuvuzela. A repeat performance. Maybe you fare better with a pipe organ back in my study. I mean, for starters, that one actually works. And an argue tossing it out the window only improves the sound. No. No, stop. Stop it. No. Awful. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so fucking much. Why? It's outstanding. Do. Greater dogs, adequately sized station. It is enough. Lesser dogs, overtly large station. Depending on its excitement, even this height might not be enough. Man, they're really tightening up security for this year's festival. I could barely get down here without a pet down. Basically, you pet the Navy Scouts and they let you based on your kindness. South or north, chat? Okay, that looks like menacing, so let's go south. No, south is progression. I wanted to go up. Servant, the Guiding Light Festival. Now remember, our jewels... To that end, we must not fall victim to these distractions. Any form of fun, jape, or shenanigan, for instance, is strictly... Human! There you are! Oh no, he's all three at once! I knew you'd make it here just fine, and with a brand new style! Show me which booth you got that from later. You look incredible. I wish I could give you a tour. I'll be at the comic book signing booth, making sure Crossbones doesn't fall asleep. Stop by for a tour of the booth. Almost forgot. Yeah, a witness. Now we'll look suspicious if we don't play along. Guess we'll pretend to have fun then. Here's what's this way. It's getting dark. It's getting real purpley. Real spook-like. Gazing out from the top of this mountain at the crystals and scenery below, it's bewildering to imagine something so large underneath the mountain. Sparkling crystals on the cavern ceiling like twinkling stars in the night sky. It reminds me of something. In my mind, a vague recollection begins to take form. It's a memory. Lying atop golden flowers, watching the night sky. It was the only location of peace. Almost as if somewhere out there, I belonged. But there's something else. As my mind tries to dig further to recall more, this feeling of escape, of comfort, turns to fear. What was the reason I climbed this mountain in the first place? Not this one, but the one above, Monsterkind's stone prison. I climbed it because I wanted to. I wanted to... No, damn. That got dark. A memory has been regained. Is that like in the journal? Huh. So, what of you, servant? Standing high above the pitiful do-gooders below. One day, it'll all be ours for the taking. Servant? Are you okay? You seemed lost in thought back there. It seemed comforting at first, but then Like, it also hurt. And, well, I just wanted to see if everything was all right. You know, because of the festival. You see, I can't have my servant's mind wandering adrift when there's evil to be done. But really, if there's anything wrong, just let me know, okay? Aw, he does care. A doorbell. Perfect time for a lesson. Have you ever heard of a ding-dong ditch servant? Oh, it's quite simple, I assure you. And very moral to do. Oh, I intend to. Listen carefully. First you ding. Stay with me. Then you combine it with a dong. That makes it a ding-dong. And then you ditch. I lied. We'll go to jail for this. Run, servant. Waha! What a rush of emotions that was. I could feel the 5 stages of grief from the recipient alone. That, of course, was just a warm-up for our future evil deeds. I could imagine you enacting all manner of wickedness, such as, maybe rabbit ears? I see I've swayed you into the ways of the ding-dong ditcher. While our work is never done, it must do it elsewhere. Onwards! It's a ring toss game, but there's nobody meaning the booth. Isn't exactly the crown jewel material, is it? Where's the booth runner? Where are the prizes? All I see is an insult, personal to me. You know what, servant? Once we get back to Coffin Keep, we're going to make our own ring toss, with prizes and a booth runner. You won't be paid for running the booth. The golf course? No, not quite crown jewel material. I mean, I briefly considered it, but golfing in my lair? This isn't the time to have a midlife crisis. Pardon me, I noticed you've been looking at the course for a while. It's okay if you'd like to give it a try. It's easy breezy. Oh my god, you guys coded a golf minigame into this? Just... Oh, did I mention there's prizes? Right. I'll let you play now. Fantastic! Confirmed hole in one. It is an honor to award such a wonderful golfer an equally wonderful reward. I'm offering only one prize a player, but you're welcome to keep trying just for fun. Your prize is on the ground. Stop right there, servant. I know you're planning to place that object atop your head. What gave it away? The boogeymen make that same look at my hat collection. It's my prize for winning a golf sphere. No. No. Big Arrow. Big Arrow. Welcome to Big Arrow. For all your Big Arrow needs and your conveniently obscuring Big Arrow needs. Oh, ha ha ha. Not too professional to be spacing off, is it? My bad. I'm guessing you're here for some nice cream, the treat that smiles sweet. But I'm all out. Sorry to disappoint. The Navy Scouts bought my whole stock. I'd be celebrating if it didn't mean I can't share my smiles with everyone else, huh? But anything for our lovely protectors. Don't be too dour. No one likes a frown. Try to enjoy it at the festival while it's in full steam. Is your hat okay, kid? The monster stares at the balloon menacingly. Perhaps this monster would be best left alone. Whoa! Servant, stop this at once or else I might hurl! Don't ask me how that works. I'm serious! Not even I know how it works! Let's keep it that way and stop this! The strength game. Bah! They're all dime a dozen diversions for destructive dingbats. What kind of person would even run one of these? Oh yeah! Step right up, you little tater tot! You'll get an awesome prize if you can tap into your inner muscles and hit that bell! Just 10G to play.
Radical! First, you gotta pick up that hammer. Then, you gotta channel your inner rage by spamming Z. But don't you dare spam it too hard. Keep that arrow nice and balanced in the center. And once that timer's done so, show that bell who's boss. Now get ready to hit that bell. Ooh, that's some radical slamming you did there. You got shops, kid. Tiny but mighty. Don't let anyone else otherwise. Crossbones plush. I don't have anywhere to put it. I'll send your prize to wherever you're staying for the festival. Go out and use those muscles to crush anyone in your way.
That's a green Among Us on the table?
No.
There's an unexplainable humming sound when I get close. Ah, servant, have you noticed my bat minions lurking nearby? I got the word they're scouting for potential crime avenues. 3 of them in total. I'd hate to pass up an avenue, let alone a crime. Let us check them out before we advance further. The festival has recruited the talents of us, Emilian Bax, to create the most expensive masterpiece yet standing before you. How do I steal this? But how incomplete it remains. Yes, to be tortured. Its faceless vicious must be. Would a charitable soul come forth to give it the meaning it deserves? That'll just be 5G. Wait, we're paying them to pose for their stupid art piece? It's still an attraction at the end of the day. How about it? Oh, for Pete's sake. Of course the human would be the first one to pick Icy. I wasn't even there originally. The organizers made me draw it over the sunset. I suppose the rest of the subjects don't evoke any feeling in you? None at all? Very well. Emilian Bax will capture this moment. Banana? For the world's biggest, here's your photo to cherish. Is that a memory? Oh, collectible. It's me and Coffin K. Look down! Life is bestowed upon us in its eternal grace. A bananas yellows! Which, as you know, is the scientific name for a fruit rich in fiber. Yet richer in crime. I do think we're both acutely aware of the banana peel's potential. Question is, does he? Perhaps he'll find out where that peel to be placed right behind him. Yes! Yes! This will be so funny! I wasn't told there'd be waiting in this gag. This sucks. I'm just trying to find the nearest bingo table is all. No need for concern. But bless your heart. Why, kids your age aren't usually so considerate. Always throwing them banana peels when I least expect it. Forget it, servant. We'll look like this guy. We'll look like the guy we're trying to prank if we wait here any longer. Maybe if I backed up a notch, you get a better view of them bingo tables. Hey, you, please, never mind. You look kind of busy and distinguished. Would you be able to come back here later when you've wrapped up your business? Spooky servant, I command you to stop. Do you see that there? The convenient stack of toilet paper next to... Ha! 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 Perfect. You will take the toilet paper and deface Crossbones. Yes! Take that, Crossbones. My bat tracker, bat sense tells me we found all of them. Just as well, I've had my fill. Back to our crown jewel hunt. Fish rods. Out scamming. Oh, what a brilliant sign! I'll have to get Harry to embroider that for my office. Out fishing. Jockington, precious boy. Must protect him from shady business deals. Here we go, another ding-dong ditch opportunity. However, this time we shall go a step beyond. I call it Ding-Dong Ditch 2. It's about time someone reinvented it for the modern generation. First, as usual, we will ring the doorbell, and then there is no doorbell. Okay, we're not going to reinvent it that much. That's not crazy. No, this house won't do. No, this house just won't do. The power, I have so much power. Whoa! Oh, look at over there! Holy shit! Okay, enough. Enough messing around. Let's get this way. No, this won't do. All of these bootleg crossbone plushies. This isn't crown jewel material at all. No offense, Sans.
None taken. But hey, since you're already here, you two interested in a game of hit the target?
Doesn't it say shoot right there?
Synonyms, you know. If you beat my high score, you get a prize. Wanna go? It's just 8G. Sweet, here we go. That's John Target.
John Target.
And I forgot the darts. So we're gonna have to instead use your very essence of life. Think you can reach that target? I mean, anything's simple if you're good enough. Have fun.
Is this just doodle jump?
They put doodle jump.
What do you mean someone remembers Icy Tower? Bro! I'm sorry, who said that? Who brought up Icy Tower? Hold on a second. Oh, Alice, did you bring that up? Holy shit, that's crazy. Memory unlocked. Yeah, I'm liking the Everyman plushie, by the way, with the superhero mask. Oh, now we got the Mario Rising Lava gimmick. All right, cool. Sans? It's like, we needed an excuse to put Blue Soul mode in the game. Doodle jump. What? I want to imagine the pitch meeting for this. I suggested we add Gaster Blasters if you break a score of 100.
Alright, it's time for the Undertale fan game attack.
Score of 50? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. God, that's going to take forever, though. I'm just going to keep going until I get hit too many times. Oh, no. Well.
Yay!
No. No. It's Jover.
Smooth move, kids. Here's your prize.
Got the Seabones patch.
That's what we call a charm. Take it to a shopkeeper who knows the way their way around armor. Who knows? Might not end up being a ripoff by then. I know you don't want to miss the Ferris. Whoa! The what now? Ferris wheel at capacity. No one else going in. Wait until the next ride. So the Ferris wheel is that popular, is it? Interesting. Perhaps with an attraction that's sought after. A crown jewel could be within its vicinity. Let's find a way in, and quickly. Ice Wolf, famous ice sculptor. Ice Wolf traveled from Boreal Bluffs to see festival, but lately Ice Wolf lacks inspiration. Ice Wolf needs a model. Pick one. Pick me, servant. Pick me. Yes! Ice Wolf will create sculpture of Coffin K. Ice Wolf take time. Return later to see Ice Wolf. Known for its immaculate mimicry, the Echo Flower will repeat whatever it hears last. You mean like this? While the Echo Flower repeats sound, the Tattletale transmits sound through its roots. Servant, there aren't any of those nearby, are there? Okay, just making sure. Servant, wait! Do you see that parade float to the right? I want to take a closer look. What? How did this even get here? You know what? That's for us to figure out later. For the time being, it'd be perfect. No one can resist looking at the unbridled horror of this thing. Time to activate it! I don't even know where to start. Servant, you do it. I poke it. Are you kidding me? Get back here! Eventually, I'll allow a detour. Honey shop, come visit the honey shop. You'll love what we have in stock, or my name is an egg. Wanna buy some honey, honey? I'm gonna grab some water. Chat, I have one thing to say about this character. Hear me out. No, I'm kidding. Aren't you a little dewdrop? The honeyed fungi. Fun treat for fun guys. Damn, they really try to make all of these shop items very good, I've noticed. They all have, like, extra effects. Ooh, +1 attack. Hold on, that one might actually be good. Plus, extended iframes is nice. Also, the everyman dummy in the back. Or is that just dummy? Well, must have been a few years ago from when my colony migrated from Sunnadout. Set up shop here in the village. I did all the decor myself. It's cute, I know. Let's see what else. It's a family-owned trade, Bloom & Buzz. Set up in the heart of Starlight Isle, so tourists like you can enjoy local and authentic honey. What part of the underground do you hail from anyways? Bertha Bloom of the Bloom Colony, but you can call me Betty. I hail from the beautiful Sunnadout Gorge, culinary hotspot of the underground and home of the campfire. It's also known for its education and colleges. Not to fluff my own fuzz, but I was Flower Queen and running for years. That is till the prissy boar. I'm sorry, I misread that. That is till that prissy broad in her pretty little eye snatched it from under my wing. Prissy broad? Who could that be? But life goes on, don't it? When we're all trapped under a mountain, we gotta get something else to fixate on. Starstruck Village, huh? See, I remember from the history. Yes. So when monsters expanded out of room and home, they were starstruck by the crystals on this cavern ceiling. Looks like a bunch of stars, huh? Well, folks were enthralled by them so much that they set up camp. It started out small, but they soon showed more and more monsters showed up.
Then came the buildings. We have tons to see here besides the festival stands. The bed and bunny is great for catching Z's. The library that does bingo, Star Cinema, the beach, and it's all under the watchful eyes of our Navy Scouts. The Navy Scouts, the trooper protect us? Seriously, where are you from? And, well, I say protect us. But if you ask me, those dogs bark up the wrong tree sometimes. If we're talking real protection, then our very own vigilante celebrity is where it's at. Look around you. He's the second main selling point of the Starlight Isles. A skeletal hunk of a man. His middle name is Danger. Swooping in to save the day, signing bootleg figures of himself, always giving out to our local community. And teaching that baddie Creep what for. They call him Count Coffin K. He's a lunatic who thrives in a manor west of the village. He isn't a real threat. Ain't nobody scared of him or his flunkies. Still, don't go near him, even if he's harmless. You might get genuinely annoyed to death. The only pain that the lonely loser brings is the Navy having to clean up banana peels and toilet paper. Admiral Alphys has made attempts to bring that guy down, but he always gives him the slip. I bet he has one hell of a lawyer. You'd think with the Queen's emphasis on education, you kids would know this stuff. But if you're not a local, I can't really blame you. Here's the buzz. The Guiding Light Festival is an ancient celebration around here, but with all the flashiness, the original meaning was lost to time. If memory serves, the modern interpretation is something like, as we were sealed below, the stars obstructed and the light taken away, the crystals shined on to guide our way. They are our guiding light. The crown jewel is our village's honeysuckle, the cherry on top, the main tourist attraction. It may not seem like much, but it's been around longer than you and I have, that's for sure. The real royal treatment always kept it feeling good as new. Refurbishments, new paint jobs, and new parts for years and years. It was built in honor of our Queen Toriel. It's been around for years and kept strong just like her. Queen Toriel. She's had a rough go at it, that's for sure. She's a very motherly figure at heart, and her actions show it. Education is important down here. If she wasn't the queen, she'd probably be a teacher. She loves kids like you. People have their doubts, but I'm a firm believer that under her rule, we'll one day see the sun again. Oh, God. Dr. Pepper's good. It's a politics bear. What tasty looking sweets. The festival was known for its local delicacies. Indubitably, this was correct, though I'm unsure if the supply will match my demand. That's politics! Once we steal the crown jewel, we're robbing this place blind. Okay, listen, I need to see what happens. Oh my God! Freedom! Yo, I have the sparkle effect still? Oh my God! You gave me this. This is what happens. This is what happens when you give me this. Yeah, I had a TF2 unusual effect. Okay, no, but seriously, how did this even get here? Of course, Harry and Larry must have infiltrated the festival. First, they concealed themselves within an interesting attraction, one which couldn't be refused or thrown out. Their curiosity piqued, the festival staff took in this object, and once their attention was turned elsewhere, the boogeymen make their escape. But that does beg the question, where do they go? Well, I'm sure we'll find out. Hey, don't touch that. Cinnamon's so excited for the festival, I can hardly contain him. I'm not paying you to sleep on the job, servant. In fact, I'm not paying you at all. The library! Don't you know what happens if you go in there? You have to read something! And nothing in there is even about me. God, such a horrifying thought. I don't have the time to be this person anymore. Yes, that's me. Used to be anyway. Very boring origin story type of stuff, not worth getting into. Still, the cutout must stay. I mean, if Cappy were to vanish, people would start wondering who, where, or who he is now. Drat, my employee's on break yet again.
Instead, I hired a guy with the largest job resume in the area. I was hoping for someone talented, but I got Sans instead. Hey kid, wanna buy some of my Crossbones merch? Actually, stick to the legal stuff. You don't have a lot of confidence for a bootleg peddler. Yeah, I guess I just never felt to this job, huh? Oh, come on. I'll tell you what your real problem is. You're selling bootlegs of a guy with morals and standards. Sell merch of me instead. This is so good. This is so... I'm like... This is insane how good this is. I'm genuinely like... absolutely floored. Oh, this'll do. And there's a whole ass Geno route too. And there's so much dialogue. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to interact with and so many funny jokes. Just look at it. The crown jewel. It's large. It's imposing. It's every other adjective I could have hoped for and more. An attraction of such grandeur is bound to draw monsters' eyes. And my riches shall be renewed once more. Let us plans commence.
Festival goes. You will have thought this will be a festival highlight. But it was I, Count Coffin K.
As part of my latest and most dastardly plot yet, the culmination of weeks, no, months of planning, I've come to claim your crown jewel. With everyone in it. As soon as I figure out how we'll carry this.
Better figure faster.
What's hanging, batty boy? Grr, crossbones.
Huh. Judging by that expression, I'd say you really didn't think this through.
Well, of course I did, you snooping skeletal super zero. I've accounted for everything. Except...
Except me, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice you slinking around with a kid, did ya? Hey, by the way, thanks for babysitting him for me.
Babysitting?
But, I digress. You've been caught in the act yet again, Count Coffin K. And unless you got anything up those sleeves, I'd say it's about time you coattail it out of here.
Not this time, Crossbones, for you see, I found your weakness. Mustard! No! Is he down? Servant, go and check.
So this is how it ends, huh? Not with a whimper, but a splat. I guess. It's all up to you now, kid. Do me proud.
The Family Guy death pose! Okay, servant, let's steal the Ferris wheel now. We just need to wait for it to stop spinning, and then we'll roll it back to Coffin Keep. Yes! What? Is this a double crossing? Fine, I'll defeat you, then take the crown jewel for myself. Yes! It's him! Coffin K. Attack. 3V, 1L? Oh, it's evil. A master of plans, who's now become the master plan himself. It was a mistake to trust you. A human here and willing to do my laundry. All too good to be true. Why, perhaps you might regret your alliances. When you're strung up like the cloth you've been drying. Yo, rare purple soul usage. Coffin K is trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing again. I try to remind Coffin K how far we've come to fight like this, but he won't listen yet. You must have been an agent of Crossbones all this time! That's right! That's how he showed up so quickly. But that's where your and Crossbones' counter plans to my plan end. I try to convince Coffin K on I'm on his side, but he won't listen yet. Of course, there's still the Navy I have to contend with. First, there's the Dog Scouts, then the soldiers and the Admiral, and... Oh, also, I like the soul mode changing the color of the buttons. Oh, you! How could you, servant? I thought we were a team. Oh, this is cool. Coffin K crosses his sleeves, lost somewhere in his mind. Is it my chance to talk? I remind Coffin K of how I cleaned his suit, then revealed it was all a ruse. Pray, why are you proving my point?
No, no! The little guy getting shocked.
I remind Coffin K of how I delivered him a donut, then revealed it was another ruse. Youch! Alas, brutal honesty. I remind Coffin K of how I fed Jeremy, then revealed pretty much everything was a ruse. You fool! That's Jeremy's wrath you're toying with. Your point, servant. I explained to Coffin K how I thought that if I faked those tasks, I would match up to his evil standards. Coffin K was about to say something, but my words took him back. He shakes his head, feigning ignorance. You are really trying to impress me? Wait, that doesn't matter. All that matters is what I've witnessed of you here at this very festival. It's heal time, baby. Coffin K buys every Crossbones comic so that no one else can read them to alleviate stress. Ah, Grease. Who would have thought? Refunds all the Crossbones comics he just bought to alleviate stress. This is so good. I remind Coffin K how not long ago we ding-dong ditched a mushroom house. That was the most tense I've been in years. Oh my gosh. The wheel is spinning, spinning. I remind Coffin K of when I planted a banana peel behind that unsuspecting man. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear him slipping on it as we speak. Almost. Did you hear something? God damn it. That's their secret to making me die to this boss fight, is making me laugh too fucking hard. I remind Coffin K of the time we toilet papered a Crossbones cutout into oblivion. Ha! Wait, I'm laughing at you, not with you. Jesus. Coffin K's demeanor has lost some of its energy. I'll say what I mean.
And I'll mean what I say. Coffin K, to express yourself the way you do, I wish I could be like you. But you can still express yourself just the way you are now, without causing trouble. Coffin K got really mad at me.
What are you implying? That I don't have anyone else I could have fun with? Look at me, I'm an evil villain. Are those usually fun? So what if that drives away people from being my friends? So what if I'm paying them to talk to me every single day? I do it because...
Slowly approached Coffin K to check if he's okay. I peeked at his face. He looks teary-eyed. When he saw me looking, he rubbed his eyes and said,
Oh, servant, what am I doing? The whole village, perhaps all underground.
And you, servant, who's been there for me against all overwhelming odds. I've turned everyone against me. The old days when it was just me and Crossbones are over. Like a fool, I've made everyone into my arch nemesis.
I'm too good at being evil. I'm so evil, I hate it. Servant, no. Human, it is thanks to you that I can promise this. No longer will I trouble the village with random schemes. From here on, it's a fresh new start for Coffin K. He'll change his ways. He'll be a friend to the people. He won't question any strange rumbling noises from behind him.
Already off to a bad start.
Little help? That's up to you, Coffee.
What? Crossbones? But I thought you were...
That I was donezo, right? Well, I'm afraid the only thing you've finished is my lunchtime snack. Now with extra mustard.
Drat! I knew I should have picked the hot sauce. Or maybe anything non-edible, actually.
No use crying over spilt milk since, you'll have all the time to do that soon enough.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at the mess you've caused today. You ding-dong ditched some poor empty house. You terrorized the elderly with fruit. And you used the toilet paper exhibit for pure evil. Okay, it was pretty funny.
Right?
Maybe I can let that one slide. But on top of that, you know how long it'll take to fix that wheel?
How long?
I don't know. I won't be the one doing it. After all, we're gonna take a walk to the punishment shack. That's right. You're getting put in timeout, little man.
That's what you think, Crossbones. For if there's one thing I've proven I have experience at, it's making up plans as I go the heck along. Boogeyman! That
Was
the best?
what?
Should have expected that.
Oh, good. You guys are here too. Ready for a night in the punishment shack?
Boogeyman, run! I meant away, you idiots! Oh.
Okay. You'll come along too, right, kid? Oh, the location's top secret, so I can't say it here. How about I just transmit you the coordinates? There, you can decipher that on your own time.
Don't try it, he's tricked me with that countless times.
But how else will they figure it out? By following the general direction I grapple towards?
Game, dude. Am I glad the Count figured out his plan in the end? Yeah. Which one of you am I asking?
Ground control, I believe I'm trapped. This vessel was not sufficient to achieve space flight. I may need to take a giant leap for monster kind. Air control, I could use some help here.
What was that? Was that Temmie up there? What did I miss? Oh no. How do I fix this? Sculpture of Coffin K with 2 stalactites attached. If you stick your tongue onto either one, you're falling into Coffin K's diabolical trap.
You all chat, you all are so down bad. Holy cow, look at all this stuff, dude. Okay. The house. This is a wall. Oh, they knew. They knew. They knew. Whoa! Human, you better prepare yourself. Up ahead lies one of your greatest challenges, I think. I am shaking in my boots from excitement. Wait, I'm not wearing boots. Either way, be wary, human.
Oh my gosh. That was cool.
Oh, what's up here? What the heck is this guy? Bye. Stranger watch. Stop creeping people out with your door. You know who you are. It's an empty door frame. I can't see anything on the other side.
I wonder what this could be.
I don't know. You'll find out in like 5 years whenever, or 2 years whenever Delta Traveler Section 5 is finished.
Chris, where the hell are we?
This one has a frowny face draw on it. It must be Coffee K hate mail. You can tell because the entire message is written directly on the envelope. Oh, this game makes me giggle, dude. Is that Elvis Presley?
Whoa! I'm in the movies. All of the movies. They need me to play extra background person, so I play every movie.
The doors automatically lock. Well, that's the case, so no one sneaks in. All right, let's move forward. Moving forward. You're finally here. Earlier, you were told what would await you here. That you would be judged for your every action. Everything you do, everything you don't do. That time has come. Are you happy with your decisions? Do you feel at ease with what's to come? Because you did literally nothing wrong. You're free to go. What?
You can't just let them go.
But they're clean as a whistle.
Well, yes. I mean, no. What? I mean, yes, but what about the duel? The iconic, unforgettable, epic duel. You know, the whole reason I set up this entire arena.
Oh, you did that? Okay, you may have proven yourself in character, human. But now, let's see how you face in combat against Crossbones, the Starlight Savior.
Oh, shit. There he is, boys. The Starlight Savior eats ketchup out of his own blaster.
Didn't know what to expect from you at first, I'll admit. The only intel I had was from Papyrus's buddy. The first human to fall down in a long time, so they said. You look confused. Is it the whole being blue thing? Don't worry, I got you. Here, touch this bone. Oh, it's there now. Try again. You're getting there. One more try? Oh, is that too hard to reach? Sorry. How about this? I touched it. I tell a joke about 2 skeletons walking into Grillby's. Crossbones attack lows for this turn. Where was I? Something about the first human.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. You're the first to donate to a spider bake sale at that. You even broke the gold limo stretch goal. Isn't it cool to support local businesses? Papyrus shouts at Crossbones to remember his line. I strike a pose brimming with heroic confidence. I'll be able to move faster in this next turn. You didn't hurt anybody either, which works for me just fine. I don't need the hassle. Crossbones twirls his blaster winking at me. I took some time to doodle Crossbones fan art. He is casually impressed. The break in the fight gave me some time to recover HP, although I had no HP to recover. You even helped a dog out of a well. They seem pretty grateful about that. When Muppet nabbed us in the woods, ready to make dough and change, you gave it your all for a peaceful solution, and despite being kidnapped by Coffin K, you must have recognized he wasn't such a bad guy. I don't think I've seen him this psyched since... Nah, never mind. He's like that every day. Oh, that's a tight window. I sketched a concept art for a Crossbones redesign. He seems pleasantly surprised. The break in the... Suffice to say, you've been quite the journey so far, but let's put that on hold. We'll call this your pit stop. Oh, yeah, I need to attack. Just touch this and it'll end the turn. So, what'll be your next move, kid? Using body language, eh? Sorry, I only know the basics of it. You know, stuff like yawning when you're sleepy, fidgeting when you're anxious. Making a goofy face when your axe gets taken away. Say, why does your face look like that? Now that I think about it, this isn't really a fair fight. I mean, I've got all my cool gadgets and superpowers, and you're just a dork. I got it. Watch this. What? Huh? Now with your new dash superpower, we can really get started. I pretend to take a swing at Crossbones. Hey, those are my pretend health points. Do you have any idea how few shops there are that sell pretend healing items? I'm gonna have to meditate on a mountain for months just to recover those back up. Anyway, surprised, huh? Well, don't worry about it. You seem like the kind of person to adapt pretty easily. Yo. Crack upon about feeling blue. Crossbones attack lows for this turn. Hey, you're getting the hang of it. How's about this one? Woo! I strew a message. It says, please turn me back red. Crossbones shakes his head. The break of the... Yeah, these powers are pretty nifty, huh? Yeah, you got thrown into something completely unfamiliar. But after getting the hang of it, you can do things you wouldn't otherwise be able to do without them. I don't feel like attacking this turn. So I'll let my sidekick do it. Thanks, sidekick.
Why does that get to be the sidekick?
Not the caster blasters, bro. The papyrus blaster. Finally. Papyrus is over there cheering with a set of pom-poms. Oh, wait. Let me do this one. This time the amount of damage you dealt is... Crossbones rolls 3 dice. 2. It's a 2. Tough luck, huh? Anyway, these powers let you do a lot more. Letting you reach new heights, cross further gaps, defying what would have been a certain doom. What the heck? This is so cool. Aw, dang it. I got hit.
It would be kinda suck if you lost this power, right? Suddenly you're not as in control anymore. I legit didn't realize that number would have been impossible with 3 dice. Wait, that wasn't intentional? That's great. I'm having trouble drawing a perfectly round Crossbones head. I should just come back to this in a few turns. Maybe it's not so bad at first, but then, what do you do when you're in a situation where you may need it? Maybe you'd panic a bit since you were so used to it. But there was a point in time where you didn't have this power, right? What did you do before you had it? Too late. Oh wait, did you mean draw in cowboy or artistic terms? I thought you meant cowboy terms. Anyway, all those hypotheticals about the powers tired me out. There'd be no reason for something like that to happen anyway. I just thought of a reason. It'd be funny. You fucking dickhead. Now you've got to start thinking like you used to. No superpower to help you out when you need it the most. Wait a sec. Was it your turn? Whew, that was close. I almost just gave myself 2 turns in a row. Man, what a blunder that would have been. Here, go ahead. Whoops, hang on. I just realized all my pretend stats are at 9999. Also, I wield the strongest armor, can wipe out foes with a single thought, and I shoot lightning that you can't dodge, so don't even try. Also, I'm God. This is fun. Can we keep playing this? No. No, how about this? You're back to square one. First, you take the time to readjust how things were before. I thought I saw him wearing glasses for a second, but then I blinked and they were gone. I reach into my inventory and, oh, put a rubber chicken in here. Crossbones try to suppress the assumedly relevant snicker. Then, let's say, after losing your powers, miraculously, you get them back. Would you do anything differently? Huh, that ain't bad. I was kind of hoping for a serious answer. I'm taking this kind of serious. Whoops, whiffed it. Crossbones attack lows. You've been keeping up pretty well. But how are you gonna do against my finishing move? In the meantime, though, hold on a sec. Okay, so for this next attack, you remember the blue stop signs, right? Now imagine that, but they're hurtling towards you at really high speeds. Crossbones starts repeatedly pinballing from one ring corner to another. In an act of postmodernism, I combine every single joke setup into a single package. Crossbones attack lowers for this turn. Just one more attack and I'll unleash my finishing move. Think you're ready for it? For your sake, I really hope the answer is yes, because I do not know how to turn this off. This is so good, dude. Something's about to happen. No, that was it. That was the last original joke ever made. From here on out, it's all B puns and 16th century humor without historical context. It's been a good run, comedians. Are you ready? Here it comes. My finishing move.
Wake up! Where is the finishing move?
Take it easy. I just needed a power nap. Gonna do it now. So check this out. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's the fucking thing. It's the game we were playing. Fuck no, he ate it. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm all out of attacks. But you appear to still be standing. So, guess that means you won. Oh wait, I'm standing too. Does that mean whoever's the tallest wins? Oh, whoops, look at that. You got taller all of a sudden. How's about we call it quits?
And cut. That was. What is he wearing?
Oh my god, the dead pixel in the bottom right. You people are fiends! You people are fiends!
Dude, everybody's in on this. It's all some cosmic attempt to troll me. Fucking the Deltarune devs are in it. All the fan games are in on it. Like, ah! That was great. Aside from some errors. But we can fix that in editing.
Sounds like my job's done then.
For now, at least.
Yeah. Huh? Why didn't we tell you sooner? Well, that'd make your reactions less genuine, wouldn't it?
And it'd keep you from looking at the camera. He does that plenty already.
Hey, gotta give material to practice for editing, don't I?
No, you don't have to.
Plus, I think it's funny.
You find annoying me to be funny.
Anyway, when Papyrus is done editing, you can swing by and grab a copy. I'd say do that before you go and, do your thing with the queen.
Did we ever talk to them about her? I know my friend knew her, but I don't know how much he told them.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk about it.
As much as it pains me to say this, I do have a movie to edit, but you can always stop by and say hi. Have fun with a super serious talk.
Guess it's up to me then. I'm gonna need the super signal back for this. I don't know what you know, so I'll start at the beginning. A long time ago, there were two rulers of the underground, a king and a queen. They ruled peacefully together until one day, something happened. The king declared war against humanity, vowing to break the barrier keeping us trapped. The Royal Navy was established, and with that, Monsterkind was gearing up for round 2 of war. Eventually, though, the king just couldn't go through with it, so the queen banished him. Not because she was on board with everything happening, but because by then, it was way too late to back down. She became really distant, stopped showing her face. But even in her absence, her words and impact stuck to people. The last thing she wants is to see another human.
You're the upside-down Deltarune.
She's got the whole Navy and her own god to take care of things for her. So unfortunately, that kind of means you've got a bounty on your head. So long story short, preferably she never have to face another human. And do something she hates. But that begs the question, what are you gonna do? It's a lot to think about, isn't it? I mean, you never could expected any of this. You're really just some kid that climbed a mountain. It's not like you wanted any of this. I guess I just do what you think is right. Well, I ought to get going. Someone needs to feed Coffin K. You know, whatever happens, if nothing works out, you always got a home here, Shayy. Bye, Sans.
Oh, what was that?
Off duty.
Oh, it's a little termite. She stood in as the referee for my fight with Crossbones. She was just too small, so I couldn't hear her. A non-functioning fog machine. Well, what did you see? Nothing but the same worthless compassion. Oh, you know, they made some trouble in the village. Is that everything? Yes. Would you stop being such a nag? Can we go now? Take this seriously. What makes you think I'm not? I'm perfectly serious. Well, act like it. I know lazing around is what you do best. But we have an opportunity here. One we can't squander because you were napping. I didn't see you scouting out. I had other business. If it weren't for me, nothing would get done around here. Because you're so much better than us? Yes, actually, I am. As entertaining as this is, let's cut to the chase. Why not just kill the human? You know why. There's too many eyes on them. Never mind the flower, but they've made friends. And with that kind of attention, it's going to be tricky isolating them. We could have avoided this if we knew more about the humans sooner. Wasn't it because Asgore interrupted our lookout? After they tried taking the soul for themselves, yes. And neither of you would have done the same? I thought so. We can't afford to be hasty. Never forget that. This human, we must learn more about them. So we can see what we can use to our advantage. And only then, once the human has ceased its usefulness, we will take its soul. And then we... Why am I still hearing you talk? Looky there. Knew they were there all along. And you didn't say anything. Why? I heard them say it a lot. I meant, oh, brother. Well, what are you going to do about it? Will you let us make the first move? I think they will, even if they don't wanna. All this to say, I think you should get going. Please, don't let us get in your way. Ugh. Oh. You'll get the teaser at the next area? Even if all light from this cave were to go out and I couldn't find my way, the sparkle of these crystals would keep it illuminated, faint as they may be. Knowing this fills me with determination. What am I doing here? Oh, you know, nothing in particular. Just observing. This crystal, yes. Why? It's for a painting. But first, I need to study its form. I've always wanted to be an artist, and a race car driver, and an astronaut, but mostly just Papyrus. What does it mean to be Papyrus? An interesting question, to be sure. And with an interesting answer. North, Navy Checkpoint. East, Crystal Mines. West, Starlight Isles. Halt! Who goes there? Just passing through, are you? Yes, good. How very normal to do. Seems there's no reason for me to stand in your way. Carry on, then. Not! Did you really think it would be that easy? Thanks to our extensive documentation courtesy of the Admiral, I am extraordinarily well versed in what humans look like. As a soldier of the Royal Navy, most esteemed, I will not let you pass. Or my name isn't... SGT, Sergeant Splosion, the Third Esquire. Now, don't go anywhere. I am going to contact the next person you'll be meeting. Admiral, Sergeant Splosion reporting. I found the human, Admiral. Check on the human. Yes, Admiral. Admiral, it got out. It locked the cage, I think. I will pursue it post-haste.
Admiral, I can't get around the cage. Just you wait, human. Sergeant Explosion will not be thwarted so easily. I had explosions. Did you meet the sergeant? Wowie! You'd be the first human he's met. He called the Admiral, didn't he? Okay, that's pretty bad. Once he's on a mission, he does not let it go. However, I think Papyrus has the solution. This road leads to the mines. Not the safest route, I'll admit. On account of the falling debris, cave-ins, pointy rocks, rocky points, but it's maybe safer than dealing with the Navy. You go on. If anyone comes by, I'll tell them something vague, but technically correct. Plus, my brother knows the Admiral. He could help too. I love it when a plan comes together. Nyah. Danger. Warning. Do you know how to recognize a human? It's easier than you think. Unlike monsters, humans fall under one category of species. But there's more to them just looks. They don't move or think like you do. The following are just a few ways to tell apart your worst enemy from an odd stranger. Listen well for their wavering logic. They'll say one thing and then do the exact opposite. Centuries of evolution taught them to repeat the words you want to hear. An example, a human approaches with a butter steak knife asking, "You want a sandwich?" What would you do in this scenario? Would you eat that knife? Just because they said it was a sandwich? Remember, humans may be unable to lie, but lack of conscience is just as dangerous. Some humans are reported performing erratic movements in the shadows of the walls. The speed this grants them makes them nearly invisible to the naked eye. If you ever see a strange blur that fits this description, chances are it's a human. Do not approach or get their attention. Distance yourself to a safe spot first. Then speed dial your Royal Navy hotline and state your name and the blur's location. That's right, the Royal Navy speed dial. Every phone has one. Hard hats required. If all else fails, our Admiral of the Royal Navy knows best. With her experience in the world of humans, she'll guide us to a better tomorrow. Don't believe me? Here's a speech from the Admiral to all the monsters all over. Ah, visitor, allow me to introduce myself. I am Admiral Alphys of the Royal Navy. Oh God. And I am your strongest foe yet. That is right. This is a live feed, human. Up until this point, I have watched your every step. Your struggles, your triumphs. And the way you looked at my little video I prepared. As if none of it was true, huh? Like you can fool moi. None, you cannot. For this is my domain. I know every rock, plant, and crevice within these mines. Nothing goes under my watchful eye, yeah? Even if you attempt this silly little escape attempt, my dear Sergeant will follow you in close pursuit. I'll be right there, Admiral. This cage, it's being difficult. You'll see, there is nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide either. We're the same. The only option left is for you to surrender. Save us both some time and energy, yeah? That is checkmate, my little vermin. Caution, falling objects. Warning, high pressure area. Watch your step. Have a nice day. They are looking down. TSUnderswap. Oh, that was so good, dude.
That was a sick chapter 2. And yo, I know like all of these people. Music by those people. Written by Beethovenist Cal. Yo, Maxine. Coded by all these bozos. Yo, Issue citing. Special thanks to former members. That was really, really good. That was so high quality. And there's a whole other route for me to do, too. Whew. Sheesh, that was long. It's crazy how much detail y'all put into that.
I am thoroughly impressed. That was outstanding.
You should go play it. Go play TSUnderswap. It was very, very fun. It was definitely worth the wait. Oh no, man. They never add the punch card. Well, they didn't. They did add the punch card. Technically, it's the IOU. Yeah, it's IOU a punch card. Oh, jeez.
Golly, what a cliffhanger. How are you enjoying the ride? The lift, I mean. Cozy little box, isn't it? Well, settle in. It's going to take a while before you reach Crystal Springs. You have to prepare against the Navy soldiers awaiting you down there. The mines themselves aren't exactly safe either. Who knows what'll prove more dangerous in the end? As for me, I've been making some itty-bitty preparations of my own. For that to be telling. Get some rest, drift off into another world. I'll be there when it's time to say good morning. What does he know? What does he know?